get to it. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're having a fabulous day. We're back to the Outer Worlds, baby. We're back to this murder mystery. We need to find out who killed Halcyon Helen. Was it you? Probably. You're my prime suspect. Person who is over there, off screen. Yes, you. So, we've been hunting down this killer, looking for clues. And so far, all we really discovered is who hasn't killed Halcyon Helen. That being her one co-star. He poisoned her, but she died from plasma damage. And last time I checked, you can't poison someone with plasma damage. Unless you put a battery in their soup. But he put stomach acid in the soup, so, you know, can't be him. We also... Actually, yeah, I believe he's the only one we really looked at, to be honest. Why am I wearing this outfit? I need my scary outfit on. There we go. Much better. Much better. So, right now, our leads are Lord of Blight. They think the guy that runs the port might have done it, but he seems a bit biased on that one. The Prince of Tossball, her boyfriend Black Hole Birdie, or ex-boyfriend. Ooh, scandalous. Do you think that she said, "I think we need to see other people," and he responded with, "Well, I think you need to be dead"? Oh, my God. Nonetheless. And then the productivity queen. Some lady does a bunch of seminars, and apparently she and Helen don't get along because she's all like, that looks like a load of malarkey. And she's like, "Oh, how dare you? I'll murder you." Must be her. But... or it could be that guy who randomly showed up in my room and was like, "Oh, shit, bye." I don't trust Burbage 3001. He's a great actor, but he's also a robot. You can't trust those fuckers. But let's go hunt down Black Hole Birdie. Ask him what he's been up to. VIP guest floor.
Black Hole Birdie. Be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
I'm getting real tired of her making that joke. Alright. We're gonna hunt down a tossball star. We're gonna need a tossball guy. Max, no thank you. I'm gonna bring in Yoko with me. Nah, I think Max would be good. Continue. Max and, other guy. Felix. I can't remember anything. Alright. Alright. I'm good? I'm good? You good? To Birdie's room! We will discover what he's been up to. Oh. Sorry. Occupied. Wait a minute.
What in the... how... Never mind. I don't think I want to know.
Is
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
that just a woolly cow? Analyze.
Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel room.
Yes, that is
Woolly
weird.
cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations.
How did it get up here?
This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum.
Oh my God, it's drunk! And the recommended maximum blood alcohol for woolly cow. Something's worrying. There's some worrying discoloration in its eyes.
An accurate observation, Inspector. This woolly cow is suffering from symptoms consistent with a hangover.
My God!
This area reveals reveals that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club.
How can you tell?
A brief survey of localized property damage, divided by the area of this room, yields the following estimate. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's Rangers. -1.
-1? Aw, poor baby. Look at him. Can't handle his fucking liquor, that's for sure. Ooh, fall plaid collection. Do I know you? Oh, wait. I should go to Birdie's room first, if anything. Alright, Birdie, let's talk. You're not in here. Huh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Ooh. What's this? Footprints!
A single footprint, size 10, tossball cleat sized.
Amplifier, analyze the footprint for any residue.
The soil in this residue contains a very high concentration of oxygen.
He's been stepping on oxygen! Where high concentration of oxygen usually points to a terraformer.
Well done, Inspector. The weather monitoring station at the pilot house substitutes for a terraformer. The soil in his footprint likely came from there.
This isn't enough of a lead. Better keep looking around. Lead. Oh? A burnt note. Classic.
Fragments of a letter lies at the bottom of this wastebasket.
Poke the ashes. Cold. Any idea when this happened?
Someone burned this letter shortly after Halcyon Helen's death.
Can you identify what was on the letter?
Unfortunately, most of the writing is beyond recovery. The words station, meeting point, and emergency are all that can be discerned.
I see.
Quite frustrating. Reminds me of my seminary days. Knowing all the needed information is contained in the variables at hand, but lacking the key to unlock their meaning.
The clues I found point me to the Phaeton Pilot House weather monitoring station. Aha! Any more timeline discrepancies? I like doing that. Ooh, I got a copy of The Dissident Queen, Chapter 2, continued. Two huge shapes suddenly bore down upon them. Halcyon Helen saw that these were the same creatures that had faced on Maximilian Mercer's ship. From the waist down, they had human attributes, but above were slick and jet black. These were the Dissident's evil agents, half men, half giant, limbless So they're just slugs with legs? What's a slug gonna do? Well, I can kick you with the power of my human legs! Helen, acting with canid-like swiftness, darted out of the way as the first slug struck out with its fangs. Okay. Olympus Opal, however, was not as fortunate. So paralyzed was she by the first creature's visage that she could not defend herself from the second. Its teeth clamped down on her neck, and after a few moments' struggle, she expired. Having regained her footing, Helen drew upon the Spicer's choice pistols taken from the Mercer's corpse, still functioning well despite their economic make, and let loose in air. The first spent casings met the ground. Both slugmen lay in pools of their own blue blood. Apologies, my friend, Helen said sadly as she looked on Olympus Opal's still body, but I wish you had heeded my warning. The colony has lost a great employee today. And with that, she holstered her pistols and stepped into the Marauder base. Okay. Ooh, champion tossball blocker. Picture of Helen. Yeah, someone had a party in the shower. It wasn't a fun one. Could you seriously not puke in a toilet? Do they even have... Oh, the toilet is right there. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe he sat down on the toilet and puked over there, or maybe he was just in the shower puking as it was... I don't want to think about this too much. This is gross. This is fucking gross. Locked. Why would they want to lock a door? No, wait, wrong one. This one.
Easy now.
Ha. Indeed, why would they want to lock this door? Maybe because this room isn't occupied at the moment.
Well done.
Woo! Alright, enough of that. Outfit. Moon man. Mooning up the man. Alright. You're just here. Hello there, sir.
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 16th back. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you?
Why do they need so many backs? What brings the Rangers to Eridanos?
Since it's the off-season, we're helping support the launch of Rizzo Spectrum Brown.
Oh, okay.
Meet the fans, sign tossball cards, that sort of thing. How
Ah,
about you, fella? You after a signature?
Nah, I think I'll pass.
really,
He's
Felix?
just being coy. Anyway, where was I?
I guess he doesn't want it from the 16th back.
Rizzo's ought to cancel the whole event out of respect for Miss Helen.
Speaking of Helen, I had some questions about Halcyon Helen's murder.
Oh, you must be that inspector people have been talking about.
Did my giant Moonman helmet
Damn
give it
shame
away?
about Miss Helen. She was always real good to me and the rest of the Rangers. Birdie's taking it pretty hard. Miss Helen was the love of his life.
Aw.
So, what did you want to know?
Where were you at the time of the murder?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keen's cells down at the spaceport.
Ah,
We didn't do
interesting.
anything serious, just a bit of pranks and vandalism. It's what usually happens when we all get to drinking. Guess Constable Keen
Maybe you
saw
shouldn't be
things
drinking so much
differently and
then.
had us hauled off.
I'm noticing my moves seem to be jerky on the stream playback. Is that just me? Or is that actually happening? Do I look jerky in my movements? Was Birdie in jail with the rest of you? Doing crimes?
We lost him somewhere along the way. Or maybe he managed to get away? I can't rightly remember. But he was definitely not sharing a cell with us. That much I know.
Intriguing. Not in jail. So there goes his alibi. With them, at least. Tell me about Birdie and Helen. Were they close?
Oh, Brady was mad about Helen. He was certifiable. The big galoot loved Helen about as much as he loved the game. Trouble is, Birdie was not blessed with an abundance of temper.
Ooh,
Helen
that
kept
doesn't
Birdie
spell
steady.
good.
If he lost his temper around her, it'd be because something broke between the two of them.
Do you think Birdie could have killed Helen? Is he capable of that?
What? Law, no. Birdie's got a fierce temper, but there's no way he'd ever have laid a finger on Miss Helen.
Can you think of anyone who would want to kill Helen?
Miss Helen was outspoken. She made her share of enemies on account of her expressing herself. Just between you and me,
Ah, she's one of
rumors the
those.
Prophet never much cared for Helen's brand of blunt honesty.
Let's talk about something else.
What can I do for you?
How long have you been with the Rangers?
About half my life. You know I was named third most profitable investment on 2 non-consecutive seasons?
Ooh,
Ain't a lot of players who can make that claim.
nice.
Except for the guys who came in first and second, I guess. I spent
Yeah.
the last season injured and almost got sold to the Hephaestus Hammers.
Yeah.
But now I'm all convalesced. Ready to lay into some Cleo darlings, you know? Really break some legs.
Yeah. Sports, yeah. Would you happen to know why there's a woolly cow in one of the rooms?
We sort of borrowed her from the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve while we were drunk. I have no idea how we managed to sneak her in here without being spotted. Don't
Frat
worry.
boys.
We'll return her safe and sound. Mostly sound. Hungover is still sound, right?
I think you might need to give him a raw egg. That's all for now. All right. Well,
What floor would you
let's
like?
go to the meeting spot. Take me to the lobby, please.
Lobby we go.
Yeah. Workplace malaise is moral bankruptcy, baby. All right, we're going out there. We're gonna need our weapons. If it's brown, drink it down. No, thank you. I do not want a parasite. Oh, meeting spot's all the way over there, huh? Ah, fuck, more of these fuckers. Hello there, come here.
I have your back, Captain.
Ah, what the? They can just dig into the ground like that? Oh, God. Oh, shit. I'm apparently dead. Where are they? Oh. Oh, dear God.
I can't hear you laughing!
Bad! Stop being evil! And you're dead! Oh shit, you're still alive. Never mind. Got him! Oops. Maybe we shouldn't stand in that death cloud. Just saying. Hello there! Oh yeah, I think I was supposed to talk to you about something, right?
Move along.
Okay, never mind. So the meeting spot... Wait. The meeting spot, is that just the... No, I thought we were going straight back to the one place. You know, that place we went last stream. With all the bees, the waspitos. Oh man, they're great at pollinating. All the powers of a wasp and a mosquito, all into one horrifying creature.
I could use a new pair of glasses.
Can't imagine where you misplaced your old pair.
Are these lost and found? What's up?
I was nearly attacked by a terror ray on my way here.
Oh, how scandalous! Ah!
Murdy Holcomb's likely beside himself in grief.
Poor guy. Ooh, shampoo bottles. Of course, the one thing you could do at the hotel is steal the shampoo.
Indeed. And that looks just like my old one.
What a fortunate find, eh?
I don't think these guys understand the concept of a lost and found.
Hey, you. Come take a look.
Oh? I hear something squirming around there.
Look like you need some stuff.
It's concerning!
Spare cufflink, single earring. You want it, I've got it.
You doing okay?
Me? Oh, sure. Terrific. Never better.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll be back on my feet and in my ship.
Docking fines.
So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle docking, and I may have broken a few of them.
Ooh.
Who'd think Slug would be so strict?
Docking rules?
Let's see. There's docking without prior authorization, double docking, docking into adjacent vessels, docking while under the influence of alcohol, docking while under the influence of caffeinoids, and loitering.
Sounds like a Tuesday for me.
Well, I'm sure they'll go easier on the inspector than on little old me. But say, maybe you could help a stranger out? Buy some of my goods?
Why are you selling all this junk?
Junk? My friend, this is not junk.
Oh, okay.
These are people's prized possessions. Priceless personal effects, beloved souvenirs and knickknacks.
Those are just longer words for junk.
Nice try, but you can't haggle me down. These are premium goods.
Damn. So how'd you come by them?
Huh? Oh, well, some of the guests left this stuff behind.
In their rooms, with the door locked. Don't worry, I picked it up for them. You mean you stole it?
I would certainly not admit to that, even if it were true. Take a look for yourself.
All right, show me what you have for sale. Compass, model spaceship necklace. Ooh, concierge livery, third class. Reinforced armored rating, cushioned sole, walk speed plus 10? Damn! Wait, this is literally classed as armor? Damn, I guess I'm gonna have to get this. Each uniform for fine hotels is designed to make its wearer appear friendly and discreet. Chick. Yeah, sure. Sound investment. All right, who wants it? No, I think Vicar Max wants it. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Or better off. Damn, looking spiffy, my dude. Kind of looks better with the glasses, not gonna lie. Damn, boy. Looking hot. Oh yeah, there was that horrible parasite we probably should take care of. I heard it around there.
Say, this pocket watch has someone's initials inscribed on it.
Must be an antique.
Oh lord.
Those your initials?
Ha! What a coincidence.
These two are idiots. Aha! Oh god! Self-defense, self-defense! It had a knife!
The best.
You realize there was a fucking parasite in here, right?
If anything else, it's good to know we can...
I knew you'd be back.
Alright. No commentary on that. It's just hanging there. Is there another one? Whatever, not my problem. Meeting spot. To the meeting spot! Indeed, indeed, indeed. Woo! Woo, woo, woo. Now, what do you know?
A lucky break working on Aragonos. I could have been stuck on Terra too.
Got a point there. The meeting spot is over there. I see. Ooh, Phaeton.
Sure he's not in the museum.
Even if he is, no one will think you dress the same as him on purpose.
I was at breakfast first. If anything, he's dressed the same as me.
But we can park.
Pilot House interest, come in and visit our spectacular museum. Discover Rizzo's greatest achievements, as measured in a ratio of R&D cost to sales amounts. I'll go there later, but first we must go to the meeting spot. Find Black Hole Birdie. Meteorological control station. That guy's fucking dead. Huh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
That ain't good.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay, I got it. I got it. Fucking. Analyze.
This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected.
My god. Unlicensed alcohol? Moonshine? Try to smash the bottle against your head. You smack the bottle against the side of your head. It makes a hollow sound. Despite your strength, the bottle doesn't crack. Ooh. Good brand, even though it's not corporate.
The structural integrity of this bottle far exceeds the quality of Rizzo's standard glassware.
Impossible.
It has likely been made to facilitate use as a bludgeoning instrument. Unlabeled bottles designed to withstand acts of violence likely originate from the Piraeus spaceport, owned and operated by Slug.
Curious. There's also that guy.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Wasn't this guy also supposed to come in? Was it? He was in our room and...
Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
Dying on the job? Oh, that's not gonna look good on his resume. Okay. He's very clearly dead. What are they gonna do? Fire him on account of being dead? I'm not too surprised. The guy was already dead on the inside when we met.
This subject's body temperature indicates he expired within the last 2 to 4 hours.
Yes.
Medical analysis complete. This mascot was likely killed by small arms fire at close range. The firearm is unique and does not exist in this unit's database.
Could it be our killer who's been running around killing other people? Smallest caliber ammunition I've ever seen. These are small wounds.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler.
Same weapon that killed Constable Keene.
Now running Flattery Protocol. Excellent deduction, Inspector.
Oh, you
Your
tease.
logical faculties make my programming seem Paleolithic by comparison. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge.
Huh. Amplifier, before we go, do you think he'd miss his outfit?
This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
No, I'll take his things. It's potential evidence. Yeah. You gained armored tossball uniform. Yes. Alright, let's get out of here. Also, mascot noggin. Ooh, another helmet. Well, hey! Armor type, clothing, block, inspiration plus 10. This unique helmet was worn by a particularly hyperactive mascot. There's some small blood stains inside. At least it's probably blood. I'm easily amused. Shut up. Oh, damn, that's even got more on armor rating than the one jacket. This modified armor is no longer regulation. Not even an 8th back needs this much protection. Damn. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good, but you know, wait. It's literally the exact same armor rating as my reconstructed heavy power armor. You know what? Fuck it, I'll wear it. Oh, we like to have a laugh. Speaking of which, let's repair our shit. Well, hey! And while we're here, I doubt we can level this up anymore. Nope. But can we tinker with our helmets? Oh, we actually can. 25 armor, 33 armor. We got the money for it. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, I'm a motherfucking juggernaut now.
Wonder what they use this thing for.
No idea. So, the leads found you in the pilot's weatherhouse station. Indicates that Birdie planned to make the mascot there and is now hiding at the spaceport's cantina. Of course, he's returned to the scene of the drink because he has an alcohol problem and likes to share it with woolly cows. Apparently. Oh, no interaction with that. Ooh. does look cool. I know it's just a painting in the distance, but oh, you can kind of see you see lightning in the distance. That's neat. That's really neat. I wonder if I'll get any unique dialogue for wearing this outfit. Probably not. Let's check out this place while we're here. You know, let's sightsee. Come on. Ooh. Oh god, even more of those helmets. No audio thing. That is a pretty Raptidon when it's not trying to eat my face off. Oh, we're supposed to start that way.
Rizzo's cares about the happiness of its family. Facer's Joyce can't say that.
Of course. Especially after what we saw on fucking Gorgon. Ooh, swanky. Ooh. Ah. I feel I should be purple for this. This feels like a purple level. With over 30 articulated joints and reinforced plating in purple berry pink and nanner blue, Rizzo's guards enjoy the most fashionable arbors in all of Halcyon. God. In all of Halcyon. These brave troops show their corporate pride, whether they're battling dissidents, guarding factories, or simply giving our workers a friendly pep talk. Raise a glass of lemon slap to show your support for the corporate soldiers who protect us all. Yeah! You're doing God's work there. Ooh. Moab fizzy tea. Purpleberry fizzy tea. A lot of Rizzos. Ooh. Ooh! Purpleberry, nanner, and lemon. This is making me thirsty. Purpleberry puzzle hedges.
Stop, you're smudging the glass. That wasn't me. That is definitely the shape of your nose. I didn't mean to. Hush. You'll get me in trouble.
Shh. Nice. Can you imagine life without Purpleberry Bunch, Purpleberry Crunch, Purpleberry Fizzy Tea, Purpleberry Juice, Purpleberry Liqueur, Purpleberry Lunch, Purpleberry Munch, Purpleberry Punch, or Purpleberry Wine? We sure can! That's why the hard-working brand managers of Rizzo's developed the Purpleberry, an irresistible fruit with more sugar and less fiber than anything you'll find in nature! Why not book a tour of our Purpleberry orchards and treat yourself to a Rizzo's Purpleberry product today? You deserve it!
Is that a retired fertilizer automech? Or just a replica?
Who
cares? According to the sign, the originals only last 18 months. Rizzo's fertilizer is so potent that it eats right through the tanks.
Jeez. Well, this is being more informative than they're being more informative than the frickin' display. Hello there.
Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief.
Ah, yes. Spectrum Brown. Can you see the worm in there? Nope. Fabulous! Bertie the Black Hole Holcomb of Rizzo's Rangers. Is that just a giant trading card? Ooh. Wonder if I can get in there. This tossball stick was used by none other than Bertie Black Hole Holcomb during the historic match between Rizzo's Rangers and the Happy Dale Farmers, where Bertie's triple tackle of rival hacker Claude the Bull Payne set the record for most simultaneous rule violations. Champions like Bertie stay energized with Rizzo's Purpleberry Munch. Be like Bertie. Enjoy your favorite Rizzo's product today. God, if I keep hearing Purpleberry, I'm gonna go nuts. Oh. Fuck is this supposed to mean? This is what parts of your brain get affected by Purpleberry? Ooh, hats! Nice. Nice. Like that one. That one in the middle. Nice mask. Energy cells. Oh, hello, what's up here? Free sample? Sure, it's a free sample.
Whoa, you scared the daylights out of me. Don't sneak up on a fella like that.
Well, don't be distracted then.
You wouldn't happen to be the inspector investigating Halcyon Helen's murder. You look like you might fit the bill.
How do you mean that?
Well, you aren't yelling at me, so you're not an exec. And you've made eye contact with me, so you aren't a worker.
Huh? Pretty observant.
Hey, I got it right. You must be a real top runner to be in charge of a case like this.
Oh, you know it.
Oh, wait. That's why you're talking to me. I'll help however I can.
Thank you, my good man. All right. All right. Tell me what you know about Halcyon Helen and her murder.
Oh, I hate to say it, but I never met Helen. Not even in passing. I've seen a couple serials, but otherwise, I don't know anything about her.
Oh.
But I do know a thing or two about traps. This here's my Terra Ray Grounder, and once it works, it'll zap those wing sprats out of the sky.
Once it works. Why don't you shoot the Terra Rays? Interesting contraption, you said. Wait, what do you have against Terra Rays?
Ah, they're disgusting little monsters with creepy tube mouths.
Ah.
Plus, they keep flying into the engines, and I reckon that'll do damage over the long term.
Fair.
Parts I need to finish the Terra Ray Grounder, and the problem will take care of itself.
All right, sure. What parts do you need?
I've got an incomplete list here, but I'm a tad on the scatterbrain side. You mind taking a look at my terminal to certify I ain't forgetting anything?
Okay. I've already got some of the items you want.
Thanks. I'll start working these things into my machine. Come back when you found the rest, and we can get to Terra Ray burning.
Good. He seems nice. I think I'll do a side quest. Might give me something neat, too. Ooh. Wait. These aren't a secret? They literally have them on display like that? Look at these worms! Aren't they freaky? Hey, aren't they in your vodka? Shut up. Drink our vodka. Join the family. Ooh. Oh, I guess these are the engines that keep this place aloft. Nice. The fuck are these? Scarecrows? What crows would you need to scare? Terra Rays? If only they all had little dialogue boxes we could read. Ooh, I think that one does. Ooh. Those are cool. Why don't I get one of those? Rizzo's brand gun. Free Range Fixer. Directed by Harriet Pilton Crumsworth. Walks the final adventures of Cascadia Bart on Terra 1 before it falls before the waves of the marauding philosophists. Spencer Woolrich and Terra 1 together for the last time. Starring Spencer Woolrich as Cascadia Bart. Brought to you by Rizzo's Diet Lemon Slap. Whoa. It's Rizzo's. That's a big ass sprat. Legendary mount of Cascadia Bart, the frontier hero immortalized by Spencer Woolrich and Free Range Fixer. While the real Gigantar retired after filming and went to the home of a wealthy Byzantian collector, the ambitious shooting schedule and thrilling stunts of Free Range Fixer meant that many smaller scale stunt devils got to share in the role of Gigantar. Number 347, displayed here, performed in a scene where Gigantar and Cascadia Bart are buried in a rock slide. While her shot was ultimately cut from the film, her valiant sacrifice lives on here. Did you know? Gigantar was named after Rizzo's Gigantar energy drink, enjoyed on screen by Cascadia Bart while he battled against the vile philosophists. Prove your loyalty to Halcyon and try Gigantar today. Available at a Rizzo's vending machine near you. Okay, this is bugging the hell out of me. I just want to check the stream real quick. That's not picking up. It's not. Okay, one second. Actually, in fact, I'll go to the Gone Fishing stream. Okay, I've double checked, and apparently it's just the playback thing being weird. Ooh, plain and pure water. Yum, a Spacer's Choice original. Fate and Control. Ooh, I don't think I'm supposed to be in there for right now. What's up?
I could never work for Slug. They're not recognized by the board.
My God. No, I've been in there, so I guess I will go in here. Ooh, looks like I'm not supposed to be in here. Hello.
Happy customers are repeat customers.
Something tells me he's got a parasite. Hi, the House Engineering. Welcome, T. Woolcott. Messages. Rizzo's candy has been scientifically proven to not give cavities. Oh. Terror ray trap. Wait, Walt, has the captain even read my proposal yet? I know she's not big on details, so try this next time you talk to her. If I don't stop those terror rays from messing in the engines, there won't be a gyroscope for her to realign. Yes, I know that's a later problem. Don't mention that part. Thanks, Thelbert. Good news. The plans were approved and we're sending you the received materials. You can find your cabling in the Terraform control room. We don't have any spare screwdrivers, but try spork and forks. The dirtier the better. A little grease actually helps loosen the screws. Regards, Walt. I see. Hello there. What's this?
Greeting protocols initiating.
Ooh.
Greeting protocols cancelled.
Oh.
Phaeton cannot extend pre-programmed pleasantries at this time.
Well, that isn't good.
Phaeton requires an attitude adjustment.
Do you need me to smack the console? Oh, that's literally an option. Slap the monitor.
Update. Phaeton requires a gyroscopic axial realignment and a monitor cleaning.
I can maybe do one of those things.
Monitor cleaning deprioritized. Clarification of clarification. Phaeton must be realigned with the ship's internal gyroscope in order to calculate a flight path with an acceptably low margin of error.
Yeah, that is probably for the best. That sounds bad. What happens if you don't get realigned?
Gyroscopic misalignment creates an increasing likelihood of a critical flight path error. Possible outcomes include steering the Eridanos atmospheric complex into a storm, resulting in the destruction of the Eridanos atmospheric complex.
Yeah, that ain't good.
Steering the Eridanos atmospheric complex into a lower altitude, resulting in the extreme compression of the Eridanos atmospheric complex.
That isn't good either. What's the likelihood of any of this happening? Are we all gonna die?
Response. Entropy is the eventual...
Oh, don't give me that answer.
...matter in the universe.
That's a cop-out and you know it.
Phaeton is unable to determine the likelihood of imminent catastrophe without gyroscopic realignment.
So we're fucked even if you don't even know how fucked we are? Okay, I get the point. How do I fix this? Wait, why is no one fixing this?
After all this time in Halcyon, you still have to ask.
Oh, I know, that was stupid of me.
Mabel Thompson is scheduled to perform routine realignment.
I see.
Captain Mabel Thompson is overdue to perform routine realignment.
That ain't good. Yeah, I'm getting that. Where is Captain Thompson?
Error. Phaeton cannot determine the whereabouts of Captain Mabel Thompson without gyroscopic realignment.
Dear God! I get the point. How do I fix this?
To achieve attitude adjustment, acquire the gyroscopic alignment key, or GAC. To the gyroscope management
Get the GAC.
in engineering. Utilize the GAC to interface with the gyroscope management terminal and execute the gyroscopic axial realignment procedure.
Gotcha.
This will achieve an attitude adjustment.
Finally, a job worthy of my skills. Wait, you're telling me all I have to do is get a key and press a button on a terminal?
Rizzo's thanks you in advance for your assistance.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's Rizzo's.
Pay for uncontracted labor, but a member of a
Fucking hell.
issue a favorable remark on your permanent record.
Yeah.
Access to engineering levels granted.
All right. Well, I guess I should probably take care of that. That seems rather important. Oh, wait, that's to the pilot house. I don't need to go to the pilot house. I need to go downstairs. There's probably something nasty down there. That's probably why the person hasn't shown up. Hey, Felix, you want my old armor? I think you'd look good in it. Actually, yeah, looking spiffy in that. And here, you can have my defaced Moon Man helmet. Ah, that's not horrifying to look at. At all. Oh, things do not look good down here. Hello? Hello? Ah, I see the problem. There's puppers everywhere. And dead people. This is gonna stink up the place. Override keycards literally in this room, huh? Alright. Oh! And we got some crazies in here too. Goody. Got him! Hello! Goodbye. Rip. Bonk! Bonk!
To make you smile.
Oh, God. Did we get him?
Everyone all right?
I think. Thank you. Oh, the key card. It is right there. Yoinky sploinky. The main route. Oh, I was gonna say, fuck, I'm locked out. No, I'm not, baby. Where's that outfit I use for lockpicking? Oh, don't tell me I gave it away. No, I didn't. Okay. As simple as that. As simple as that. Oh. Gotta get in uniform. Hello.
You there. By the law, you seem to have your wits about you.
Of course.
Saved. That's a bit presumptuous, isn't it?
Don't be mean, Max.
I mean, what are you doing here?
It's very technical. You probably wouldn't understand.
Please, say no more. I've no mind for details.
Neither do I. I'm realigning Phaeton.
You what? But I'm the captain. The gyroscopic realignment procedure is my job.
Then why aren't you doing it? And how's that going for you?
Look, you don't understand. It's not safe out there. The only people I've seen down here tried to kill me. The automechs are shooting anything that moves.
Of course.
And then there's the canids.
I've dealt with canids before. Well, actually, all I'm hearing are excuses, lady.
I know. But look, there are right now problems and there are later problems. Crashing into a storm, succumbing to crushing atmospheric pressure, those are later problems.
You know, I think she might be dumber than I am. Be reasonable. It's not safe to stay in there forever. Let me help you. Actually, I'm going. Are you going to help me or not?
No need to trouble yourself. I'll handle the realignment. Later. Soon, even.
I don't like you.
I'm just not ready yet.
I'm never ready for anything, but I don't let that hold me back.
That's downright inspiring. You know what? I'm in. Let's do this together.
Yay!
You get the engineering overlook above the gyroscope, and bring the GAC.
Of course.
Just watch your step. The automechanicals will fire on anything that moves. Except for their captain, of course.
Can't you make an exception for me?
I'm a captain, not an engineer.
Damn it!
Still, you might be able to avoid some of them if you come through here.
Okay. Good enough. Yeah, gonna open the door for me? Oh. There was no need to open the door at all. To the gyroscope. To the gyroscope shortcut. Nice. There it is. Shit. Well, let's get smashing. You can send me the bill later. Please do not send me the bill. I will not pay it. Ah.
Trouble!
That has to hurt!
Smack, a dack, a do. Where's the last one? They can handle it. Oh, wait, never mind. Get back up. We take a shortcut to avoid some of these fuckers, and you guys go and aggro them all anyways. Don't you love it when NPCs do something fucking stupid? Like when I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 and my entire team decides to step right on the trap I'm trying to fucking disarm? Like, really, guys? Really? I was trying to sneak around an eagle's nest so that I wouldn't aggro the mother, and those dumbasses decide to cut right through it. Oh. Well, Mega Canid host? All right. Leroy Jank. Oh, that is a huge ass health bar. But, you know, hammer go boom. Thank you. Yeah. Fuck. I don't think this was a very good shortcut at all. Now, I need to go in here. Yeah. Get GAC and take it to the gyroscope management terminal. Oh, thanks for being alive, guys. You guys suck. I'm taking Nyoka and the robot with me on the next one. The management terminal. Only you can protect fourth quarter profits. Any spooky monsters around here? And by spooky, I mean trying to kill me. Nope, nope, we seem to be good on that front. Fuck. Beep, 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 beep. Ew. You got fucked up. The Brontide? LeBrontide, TNL, facilitating your violent axe murderer fantasy since the founding of Halcyon. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. I gotta have that key. Oh. Big puppy. Almost gotcha.
Shit!
Hey, boss, watch this!
Fuck it up!
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Just shooting you. The greatest trick. Only in prison could you learn that trick. Thank you. Oh god, was there more in here? Oh, there was. There was. Bad puppy.
Yeah.
Woo!
Now that was fun.
Yeah, it was. Just gotta wait for the elevator. Come on, come on. Yeah. All right, boys, hop on in. Max. Good. And let's get going. Are we? Oh, the lever's right there. Shut up, it's in character. It's in character. Shut up. There we go. Was it that hard?
You made it. And in one piece, too.
I know, I'm awesome. Why do you sound surprised?
Surprised? I'm not surprised.
Sounds surprised to me.
It's just that Rizzo's doesn't always hire the most qualified people for the job.
That makes sense. I wasn't hired. I've never let qualifications get in my way before, and I'm not about to start.
That's the spirit. Speaking of qualifications, I can overheat some of the pipes to roast those monsters where they stand. What do you say?
That sounds incredibly dangerous. Do it.
Yes. I've always wanted to try this.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Here goes. Oh, and one more thing. I was thinking, once I'm finished, you should be the one to realign Phaeton. Since you've been such great moral support.
Aw, thank you! I'd be honored. And also, beep bop boop, execute gyroscopic axial realignment procedure. Yay!
Nicely done. Someone should really give you a promotion.
Yes! Not her, though, of course, because she won't. Don't tell me I could have gone through these tunnels the entire time. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Oh, back into the museum already. Neat. All right, let's just head on up and finish this attitude adjustment. Hello.
Greeting protocols suspended. Checking for gyroscopic alignment.
Well.
Gyroscopic alignment confirmed. Rizzo's thanks you for your assistance.
No, thank you, random thing. Well, we did a good thing here today. Yeah. Back to the Prince of Tossball. We need to find our murderer. By hopping.
Practically blends in with your lapel.
No, that means you can still see it.
Oh, Lord. I could just fast travel to there. Why wasn't the map loading in? Curious, curious, and curious. To the spaceport! Let's find us a black hole, Birdie. Oh, he's... Oh, I went to the spaceport, but I didn't go into the spaceport. I fast traveled to the door. Dry goods and sundry. Black hole Birdie.
Look at that shopkeep.
I don't like him either. Joseph Dempsey.
Hello. Welcome to Eridano's Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon.
Okay, now you're being too obvious.
Joseph Dempsey.
Also, hi, Fisher Twins.
Experience is pleasant and normal.
Hi. Still need Outer Worlds 2 to happen. I did like the trailer, how they have that one creature. It's like, you see this creature? It will never show up in the game at all. I kind of hope it does show up in the game as a boss fight, and they go like, haha, you thought it wouldn't show up? You said your title was Marketeer, right? Ever refer to yourself as just as Marketeer?
Oh, I see you've read some of my poems. Very clever, Inspector. Yes, my pen name is the Marketeer, though I also use it in certain business dealings. Wait a moment. Why do you ask?
Oh! Oh yeah, that's the guy who tried to get me killed! Show him the hit note.
Hey now, hey, let's all be reasonable here.
Yeah!
I'm just a middleman. None of this was my idea.
Sure.
Occasionally, jobs requiring discretion arrive here from the hotel. Always anonymous and always lucrative. For a sizable cut, I set these jobs up and asked no questions. Somebody sent me a note telling me they wanted you dead. I don't know who, and I don't know why. I swear.
You were hired by anonymous note to hire somebody else by anonymous note.
Yeah, of course. It's called a paper trail. Give me a little credit.
Fair
I'm
enough.
A professional. I've got to have some standards.
You're either twisting my arm or you're an idiot. I don't know what to make of you.
I understand your distrust, but look at me in my place of business. What would I stand to gain from destroying you versus how much I stand to lose if discovered? You're welcome to remain suspicious, but in the meantime, you're completely welcome to browse my wares at your leisure. No surcharge. Again, terribly sorry.
Yeah, sorry I hired people to kill you.
Welcome back. The Eridano's Dry Goods and Sundry is just as standard and unremarkable as when you left it.
Standard and unremarkable, you said. Maybe you should invest in an advertising seminar.
Hey, folks take a lot of comfort in knowing their neighborhood general store is unchanging, eternal, like the land beneath their feet or the air in their lungs. Whoops. Forgot I ain't supposed to poeticize on work time. The drab nature of our store profits is what I meant. Now, can I sell you anything?
Sure, let's see what you got. Weapon parts, bypass shunts, armor parts, outfit, guns. Black hole Birdie somewhere. Oh, this way. But where this way? Ooh! Now that's what I'd like on my mantelpiece.
Hey, I saw your ship. The Unreliable. Hey, could I talk to you for a second?
Okay, random person that decided to talk to me and is drinking Rizzo Spectrum vodka red.
Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate?
What? I'm Hawthorne, captain of the Unreliable.
Cut the shit. I know Hawthorne's captain of that ship.
Oopsie.
You want to try again?
I'm Little Nibbles. Sorry to tell you, but Hawthorne's dead. The ship was left to me.
I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too.
Oh, but of course.
Wonder if you can help me.
I could. I'm listening.
I run an outfit for the moving of less than legal goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport.
Intriguing.
I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town.
Oh yeah, I think I heard the audio log of that.
Attention. Too risky to visit her myself.
Oh, okay, it's not it.
You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay.
I'm in. What do you need me to do?
Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is.
All right, sounds good. I'll get going. What? How will she know I'm working with you?
Oh, yeah, right. We have a secret phrase. I like boneless spratwurst. Say that and she'll know you're a friend.
But wouldn't everyone like boneless spratwurst? Oh. But I don't like boneless spratwurst.
Look, nobody does. That's why it's a good passphrase.
Could you have avoided this if you both knew where the cargo was?
Could, but there'd go our plausible deniability. Technically, I don't know about any smuggled cargo, and Cassidy hasn't moved anything herself. If the constable asks, I can't find any contraband cargo, and Cassidy doesn't know how it got here or what's in it.
Fair. Sounds good. I'll get going.
Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little wary, so be careful.
I'm kind of hungry. I'll be right back. I have a salad in the fridge. I want to go get that real quick. Be right back. I have the nom-noms. Leafy greens now. Good. All right, let's get back to it. Where's Birdie? Ah, there you are, Birdie. Thought you could distract me with your suave hat.
What do you want?
Boss, it's Birdie Holcomb.
Ooh.
Black Hole Birdie. The Holmeister? The Hack Attack.
Hell yeah.
Not so loud. How'd you know it was me?
I'm an inspector, and a damn good one.
Yeah, that makes sense. You must be a good one to sniff me out.
Well, not because there was a pointer.
No mood to
straight at your face.
I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, Incompleto?
Ooh, Incompleto. It's a very nice hat.
Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back.
Aw, buddy.
I'm trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice.
Hard to do when she's killed.
And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
There are many types of intelligence, Mr. Holcomb. For example, your expertise on the field. Your hack attack is nothing short of brilliant.
Damn, Max, I didn't know you watched.
Being, what's the word? Condescending?
He's always condescending.
Plenty sharp. You can see it in the way he plays.
Save it for the ship, boys. We're here to question Birdie, not scout him.
Oh, so you're the inspector. You have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions.
But of course.
I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer.
Yes.
So, how do I help?
What were you doing the night Helen died?
I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers.
Ah, the woolly cow. What?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
Ooh, I like that one.
Preserved? Oh, right. Yeah, he was drunk.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening.
Aw, those guys are awesome.
Staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
That sounds nice. I am deeply disappointed I didn't get to see all this.
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow.
And then get it drunk.
There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, you know, stolen her.
So the woolly cow on the VIP floor was your doing.
Oh, wow. That's real clever of you to figure out. Helen would have liked you, I'd wager.
Probably.
Say, is the cow okay?
You got a woolly cow drunk. Woolly cows are not supposed to get drunk.
It was wrong of us. I hope she doesn't have a hangover or nothing.
Oh, she does.
My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
That ain't good. Could anyone from the pilot house back that up?
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her datapad for safekeeping, right?
Oh, her datapad.
Get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
You're telling me Helen dumped you, then asked you for a favor? What a bitch!
Nah, she sent a note to my hotel room before we, you know, split. I don't know how long it was sitting there before I noticed.
I get it. You thought doing her a favor would smooth things over.
She needed something done, and I could do it. Simple as that, okay? I found the data pad at the weather station, like Helen said, but then a guard found me.
Oof.
She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was.
Sigh wearily. Once again, all your alibis are nothing.
I wasn't keen on conversing, okay? I was drunk and holding someone else's data pad. And also, maybe I was crying a little.
Yeah.
So I booked it. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
Ooh. Did anyone else see you that night? Think hard. Anyone anywhere else?
Yeah, I mean, no. Nope. No one else.
Okay, that's suspicious as fuck. I would have to be dead to not realize that's a lie.
Can we pretend I didn't mention that? I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
You're on suspicion for murder, my dude! Ooh, okay, Felix. You're bad, Inspector, just like in the serials.
You want me to intimidate the hack attack? To disrespect the Holmeister? Boss, I'm a ranger for life.
Felix! Ah! Ah, damn it, you're right. I should have been in Bad Inspector. I fucked it all up!
I'm confused. Which is how I always feel watching detective serials, so I think you're doing this right.
Oh, thank you, my man.
Look, I talked to Auric.
What the hell was that?
Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down.
You're a bookie, murderous confidant, secret paramour with whom you're having a torrid affair?
Confidant is like confidence. What's torrid mean?
Who's Auric, Birdie?
Don't get the wrong idea, okay? Auric's not a bad guy. He's just got an unusual job. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
Fair, fair. Isn't that a beer you're drinking?
Oh, I mean the hard stuff. Beer doesn't count. Anyway, you ought to take Helen's data pad. Maybe you'll have better luck understanding her notes.
Why, thank you.
She was writing in code, or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing.
Thanks, I'll take a look at them.
Okay. And listen, I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it'd be handy to have a guy like me around.
Yeah.
In case anybody gives you trouble.
I can't let a suspect be part of the investigation. I'm sorry, my man.
I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else.
Well, I did want to talk to you. I have a few more questions.
What do you want to know?
Why'd you have that mascot pull that little stunt over the recording in Helen's room?
I remember sending her the recording, but law, I was halfway to preserved by then. I don't know what was on it. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. I was scared of looking suspicious.
So you had a man break into Helen's old room to cover it up.
I wish that were the dumbest thing I ever did, but it's not.
What's it like being a famous tossball player?
Tossball was, is, and always will be the greatest game in the universe. And I would give it up in a heartbeat to have Helen back.
Aww. About Helen.
What about her?
What was your relationship with her like? Give me the details.
You and me, we both know I'm a big, dumb tossball star, right? That's what I'm good at. Rizzo's knows it. The fans know it. Helen, she saw me as more than that. She saw someone who had more to offer than big muscles and a signature black hole stomp. Being with Helen was magic. She was magic. There ain't good enough words for something as special as what we had together.
Why'd you break up?
I wish I knew. Must have been something I did. At the picnic, Helen just kept saying she didn't want to drag me into her world.
Oh.
Maybe one of the higher-ups in motion pictures was giving her trouble over us? I don't know. I tried to understand, but I don't.
It definitely wasn't him. He's too sweet and innocent. Did you have any enemies?
Rival actresses, maybe? I don't know too much about the motion picture industry. Except for Helen's pictures, obviously. Those I probably know by heart. Seen them about 100 times each.
Let me ask you something else.
What do you want to know?
About Auric West.
Yeah?
What's his deal? Come on, spill the deets.
Auric's a businessman. He sells stuff you can't get elsewhere. You know, alternative stuff. We're talking sort of science, crockery, whole supplements.
And why would someone buy whole supplements?
Maybe putting effort accelerators in your body isn't always the right call, you know? Maybe there are other options. Maybe I don't take all the accelerators Rizzo's pushes on me.
I get it. You want to keep your fringe medical opinions on the down low.
People get worked up about this kind of thing is all. Not that my personal business should be any concern of theirs.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Where can I find him? I should have asked that first.
Auric hangs around the spaceport most days. Since he's not here at the bar, he's most likely over by the buy-a-bunks at the shipping yard.
That's enough for now. Felix?
Black Hole Birdie, murderer of Halcyon Helen? That sounds even crazier out loud than it does in my head. This don't look good for Birdie. He's got a temper. He tore up a picnic, and he got so drunk on the night of the murder that he ain't even sure what he did. And after Helen died, he went into hiding? I hate to say this about the hack attack, but I think he might be the killer.
Felix, calm down. He's too dumb to kill someone. I think he might be dumber than me.
Birdie seems like an earnest fellow, if none too bright. I dare say I hope he doesn't turn out to be the culprit behind Ruth's murder.
Then again, you don't really need that high an IQ to murder someone.
I find myself marveling at the...
I'm so tired of that line.
...of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing.
All right. All right.
I think I prefer the rest and go.
Auric West.
Hey, pal. Over here.
Sell. God. You selling drugs, my dude?
Hey there. You looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time. Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno. Something with a little more kick.
Kick, you say? Better than beer? Impossible!
Bold claim, I know. But I wouldn't lie to you, friend.
Ooh.
The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff.
The healthy crap they always push on you.
I know.
That apparently doctors hate.
That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Auntie Cleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
Dear God. So, I bet the shit he sells is just like carrots and tomatoes and shit like that. Like, natural salad. Yeah, I've noticed as much.
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need.
Like, normally, this type of person you'd probably want to avoid, because he's like, oh, don't take cold medicine, take this. This won't help with my cold symptoms at all. Yeah, but you'll feel better. What kind of alternatives do you sell?
I've got premium shit, my friend. Vitamins like you wouldn't believe. Calcium, vitamin D.
Oh, he actually sells.
Vitamin D. I got everything, my friend. You got stress problems? I got stress solutions. Aromatherapy. Eases the mind. Diluted mantisaur essence. Best kept secret in the business.
Okay, that's a little fringe right there.
Techniques to calm yourself by fooling your own mind. They can tame the rage of a certain well-known tossball star. They can help anybody.
Speaking of tossball stars, I'd like to ask you some questions about Bertie Holcomb.
Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
Don't think I have jurisdiction here. Our freelance inspector brought in to investigate the death of Halcyon Helen.
I'll be honest, I don't really know where that puts us.
Yeah, I know. Me either. And I'm not going to arrest someone if I don't know if that's allowed.
Can't argue with that logic. Yeah, I know, Bertie. What do you want to know?
All right. Heard you taught Bertie some breathing techniques. Did you teach him how to kill someone by breathing? Did you teach him Hamon?
Yeah, that was me. Bertie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it.
How do you know Bertie?
He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantisaur essence here, a little vitamin B negative there.
Black Hole Bertie has a substance problem?
Nah. What Bertie's got is a stress problem.
Oh my god, hashtag relatable.
Poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph.
Oh my god.
And you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head.
God, I need to go back to Bertie and give him a hug. He was dumped, his girlfriend died. And everyone thinks he may be a killer. Oh, the poor baby. He needs a hug. What do you mean tossball does things to the head? I mean, obviously all that physical trauma.
Come on. Bertie's a damn good hacker. But taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business.
Fair, fair.
I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose. I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart.
Yeah, yeah. Was Bertie with you the night Halcyon Helen was killed?
Yeah. Damn shame about that. Bertie thought the world of Helen, you know.
Aww.
He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said.
Aww.
Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before.
A poor angel.
For a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
Oric, you're a stand-up dude. You're a stand-up dude. I like that guy. Well, I better go tell Ludovico it's not Bertie. Good thing we got him off the list. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well do the two rogues. Where are you? Back to the constabulary.
Glad my box hauling days are over.
I wish mine were. They're not. Oh, hello. I didn't notice you the first time. Oh.
Don't think I know you. What do you want?
I don't like boneless Spratwurst. Spratwurst is gross. Icky.
Well, that was the passphrase, even if you included a few extra words. Hope Dash knows what he's doing, trusting you.
Hey, hang on. How do I know you're really Cassidy Mills and not a mole?
Because I'm gonna tell you where our package is, Hullhead.
Oh.
If I were part of an ambush, you'd have already been arrested. We're in the constabulary, for law's sake. You're
Fair.
looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where.
Gotcha. Not sure where it is. How am I supposed to find it?
I'm sure some sluggite knows how to find it, or has it listed in a terminal. All else fails, you could just case the joint. Might end up with some extra loot for your troubles.
Ooh. Stupid safety rails keeping me from jumping to my death. Woo! There we go! Yeah, baby! That's a broken leg. Non-broken bones are cringe. Ah, the shipping yard. Believe this is an area that I can't go in naturally. because I need, yeah.
You one of the new workers?
Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm.
Wait, I don't care. Just don't knock anything over.
Oh, I'm gonna knock everything over. There's a package I'm looking for. Came from the Rat King. Do you know where it is?
Sure do. Why are you interested in it? You authorized? Not that I care, but something untoward happens, it'll be my ass on the line.
Hey, 2,200 Brits. Sure, I'm authorized. Slug Boss Bitcart sends his regards.
Oh yeah, I love that guy. 2 squares. Don't know if anyone will care about whatever's in this going missing, but I sure don't.
Got a couple questions for you.
Hey, if it meant I could ignore my work, I'd let you talk to me about sprat reproductive practices. Ask away.
How do you manage the shipping yard?
This terminal makes it pretty easy to match a ship's cargo to its manifest.
Ah, computer does all the work.
Terminal, then it's someone else's problem.
What's so bad about managing a bunch of cargo?
Nothing. I just hate working.
Ah, mood. That's all for now.
Figured it wouldn't last. Anything else?
Sorry. There was only 2 dialogue options. I would have wasted more of your time. Okay. Cassidy. Don't you judge me. Oh, yeah, got it.
You're back, I see. Hope the law hasn't caught on to what you're doing.
You know I'm a master thief.
Authorities, that is, not the forces running the universe.
Got the cargo. What's next? What'd you do to get arrested anyway?
This is gonna sound a little stupid, but I got a thing about mechanicals. Don't like the way they move or the sounds they make. Gives me the creeps. I was drinking with Dash in the cantina when a funny-looking one trotted up beside us. Seemed like it was some kind of monster, so I started yelling, banging on it. Don't know what happened next.
Fear of
I think it involved
mechanicals.
Another mechanical. I passed right out then, and when I woke back up, I was here. Not the most graceful thing I've ever done.
Fair. Got the cargo. What's next?
No complications? Grand.
I know, I'm just that
The
good.
recipient is Joseph Dempsey. He runs the Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundries.
That son of a bitch tried to kill me. One delivery coming up. I've got your order right here.
Welcome back. The Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry is just as standard and unremarkable as when you left it.
Got that shipment for you.
A shipment, you say? The only shipment I'm expecting is 100 pounds of salt tuna a week from now.
And we all know that's not real salt tuna.
I certainly don't expect it to be brought by an inspector.
I like boneless bratwurst.
Is that supposed to be some kind of code phrase? It has no nuance, no subtlety. Sticks out like a bent nail. A constable could detect that from the other side of Eridanos.
God damn it.
I learn about secret codes in my off time. For fun. It's never anything that I actually need to use, mind.
Yeah, just a hobby. Drop the act, you already know I'm here, and what you want to know is what I've brought.
Playing dumb didn't dissuade you, huh? You're pretty sharp and correct.
I guess a blunt nail can be sharp once a week. Ooh.
All right. So, as you can see, this actually ain't the most standard and unremarkable general store.
You lied to me?
Welcome to my black
How
market.
dare.
Whatever you're here for, weapons, information, contraband, Canaan ointment, I've got it.
Ooh, Canaan ointment?
Sorry for the frosty reception. Had to make sure you weren't with the constable. But seeing how you're a freelancer, I hope I ain't got nothing to worry about.
You won't, I can be trusted. Actually, nice place you got here. Can I peruse your wares?
Regular wares? Sure. Currently waiting on my next black market shipment, so come back in a bit if you want to see those. Let me take that package off your hands, whatever the case.
Yeah, fair.
Here's your pay. Good doing business with you, especially seeing how you didn't take this to the constable. Would have been a mighty pain in my tail end.
Well, sadly, she's passed, and I don't think that wine bot would do shit. Because I went through all the work to bring it to you. Can I see what's in the box?
See? No. But I might tell you what's in it, so long as it's nothing proprietary, volatile, or breathing.
Okay.
Let's have a little look. Contraband weapon parts, a few chemicals for the crafting of high explosives.
Ooh.
All fairly standard.
Yeah.
Oh, and a canister of trimethyl sulfoxide. Where dimethyl sulfoxide is good at keeping folks in stasis, trimethyl sulfoxide is nice for helping refrigerators run. Useful stuff.
Pretty nifty. Let's have a look at your stock. And nothing much new. Ooh! Onslaught. Attacks from this weapon that hit multiple enemies increase the wielder's damage for a short time. This weapon is designed for positive reinforcement. The more you hit, the more you hurt. Nifty. Nifty, very nifty. Cool shit, cool shit. Oh, I gotta talk to that guy again. Whoops. Hello, Dash Whitlock.
Hope the job's coming along well. No sign of the constable, which really makes me more nervous.
Yeah. One package of questionable goods delivered and signed for.
Excellent. Let's divvy up the payment 3 ways and we can consider this matter settled.
3 ways? I did all the work while you and yours sat around. You're lucky to get anything. Give 1,000 bits. Yeah. Yeah, no. I did your job and I'm taking the pay. I mean, I did spend Yeah, sure, why not? I'm never gonna see this guy again.
Should have never asked for your help.
Yay! Oh no, I failed the quest! Ah! Okay, that's no skin off my ass. My giant shapely ass. Alright, let's go talk to Administrator Ludovico.
Does Sublight Underground run this place? Looks a lot cleaner than the Groundbreaker.
Yeah, damn. I guess they can well, they are on a station rather than a ship. To the penthouse!
Inspector?
Sorry, Ludovico. I managed to track down Black Hole Birdie.
I'm pleased to hear that. Birdie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Birdie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
Indeed. Birdie's something of a character, but he's harmless. I feel a little bad for him.
Try not to feel too bad for him. Birdie is a brilliant athlete. The universe has balanced his talent by making him a slackwit.
That's one way to think it. Go easy on him. He just lost the love of his life.
I don't understand what it was that Helen saw in Birdie. Whatever it was, she seemed to trust him implicitly. He was always on his best behavior around her. Or he tried. I'm not a heartless man, Inspector. I know that losing Helen must have shaken Birdie to his core. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Birdie killed Helen?
No. Who cares? He's the perfect space goat.
Do you mean scapegoat?
Oh.
Inspector, you're not here to help me find a convenient scapegoat. I meant scapegoat. Now you've got me saying it. Just do what you were hired to do and find the killer.
By the way, Birdie agreed to stay at the Grand Colonial.
I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Birdie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. I'll make my report of your investigation into Birdie. Do you have anything else for me?
I'll be back. So now we can name a murderer, but we need to... I didn't realize I was actually set. I didn't realize calling him a space goat would get him in trouble. I'm sorry, I feel bad about that. But yeah, we need to still investigate the Lord of Blight and the Productivity Queen. Birdie, I'm gonna get you found innocent, man. Alright, let's go find the, prophet of profitability.
What floor would you like to visit?
Well, take me... exit the Grand Colonial, the leave conversation. Alright, Felix, you're out. Max, you're out. Sam and Nyoka. Time for them to shine. Halcyon Helen versus the Braid Eaters. Yo! What weapon can I give her? The soft speaker? No. I'll give her the Broadentide. So would you like a Montag? No. Ooh. Alright, you two, we're on a hunt.
So it ain't the boyfriend after all. Color me shocked.
What about you, Sam?
Scanning for C2547. Grade rated contaminant.
I see. So it's time to go to the largest chunk of Eridanos, the Nature Exploitation Reserve. Or... I think I'm going to go to the factory real quick, see if anyone tries to stop me. If anyone tries to stop me, I'll go to the Exploitation Reserve. But I'm pretty sure if I want to get all the flavors of Spectrum Vodka, that's the best place to go. Whew. Ooh, that bridge kind of scary. Oh, I'm actually getting kind of freaked out.
Health alert. Don't forget to wash your wounds.
Holy shit, that drop nearly killed me. Jesus Christ. Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down. I'm actually freaking out. Rizzo's Spectrum. Yummy, yummy. Hello.
Rizzo's cares about the happiness of its family. Spacer's Choice can't say that.
Mm-hmm.
Birdie Holcomb's the greatest hacker in the league.
Indeed he is. Am I allowed in?
Ooh, this is heavenly. Think they'll have free samples? Maybe new colors they haven't tested yet. Wonder what a Spectrum Fuchsia would taste like.
Ooh, I like the way you think. Why are you two over there? Or Sam? I'm sure they'll show up when I get in there. Rizzo Spectrum, if it's brown, drink it down. There you are. Hello, can we have some vodka? Nanner Spank.
Welcome to Rizzo's Distillation Station.
Oh yeah, I forgot about how they looked.
Beverages and spirits that'll make you smile, all in the same system of pipes. The top level of the distillery is available to all guests for the purpose of sightseeing and novelty product purchasing. However, it saddens me to inform you that due to classified reasons, we are currently under a state of emergency. As such, we are offering a total of 0 lower-level tours at this time.
I'm uncomfortable. What's this about a tour? Wait, I have questions for you. Questions of a criminal nature.
Oh my! But I've endeavored to follow every contractual clause and law to the letter for my entire life.
Stop smiling.
For the purposes of honesty, I've endeavored to follow every contractual clause and law to the letter since my morale treatment in the RR&DD lab several weeks ago.
Is that also where you got that thing? What were you like before your treatment?
Thinking on such a time makes me unhappy. As such, I avoid doing so at all costs.
I mean, technically endeavored to doesn't mean you were successful.
Technically, you are correct. I am ultimately a flawed being, as are all humans. But now, I'm a happier being, flaws and all.
Stop staring at me! Let me guess, after your treatment, your whole outlook on life changed?
Yes, that's right. The way I see the world, it's so pretty now. All sparkling and prismatic. I'll do anything to protect this precious gift Rizzo's has given me. Understand?
I think that's enough of that for now.
Wonderful. I am so very pleased that I could aid you with your criminal questioning.
What's this about a tour?
On the upper floors of the facility, we are proud to offer investors and celebrities alike a pristine tour area for experiencing all that the distillation station has to offer Eridanos.
Cool.
Tours are entirely self-guided, so feel free
God
to
damn
try
it.
one. Simply head through the doors behind me and frolic in the sweet bliss of Rizzo's psychedelic sugar-fueled
Frolic, you
paradise.
say?
Once you've reached the tasting room, your tour will have completed. And remember, for your safety, guests are advised not to stray from the approved tour path.
Okay. Let me guess, you have 3 tour options, Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket?
Wowee, your deductive skills sure are exceptional.
I know!
According to my records, we're currently sold out of all Premium and Premium Plus passes. Also, Golden Ticket sales are suspended for the time being due to...
If you die a Luda, I'm sure he'll tell you to let me in. I'm part of the family. Sort of.
I would be most happy to accommodate your request, were I able to, but I would need a clearance level of Spectrum Violet or higher to contact the administrator himself.
Fine, I'll call myself.
Lovely! I wish you the best, most pleasant luck with that endeavor.
If the emergency has to do with Hella's murder, that's why I'm here. Your boss hired me.
Yes, that is not what I meant.
I think you mean... no, in that case?
Yes, you are almost right, but not quite correct. The word no contains such a negative connotation. As such, I have endeavored to replace it with happier words in my vocabulary. See?
Okay then, so did you kill Halcyon Helen?
Yes, I didn't. I can confidently confirm that the last time I saw Miss Helen, she was alive and well and touring the distillation station. That was before we entered a classified state of emergency.
Say classified state of emergency one more time. Do it, I dare you.
Okay, we are currently in a classified state of emergency. Don't forget to sample every flavor of the Spectrum Rainbow in our tasting room before you exit the facility.
Can I get into the lower level of distillation station or not?
Yes, but not at this time. Access has been barred to all non-essential level workers.
Fine. Check my status. I'm a special inspector on the case.
Wow, so you are. Gosh, can I get an autograph? I'll put it on my desk right next to the one I got from Black Hole Bird.
Somebody wants my autograph?
He's so smart and strong, or, well, at least he's very strong. Oh, and I must forget to inform you, Inspector, you are still not authorized to enter the lower levels at this time.
God damn it.
Please contact Administrator Ludovico if you feel this decision has been made in error.
Fine. Ooh, Dissident Hunter. This shriek was all Helen needed. First, she cocked back to a Hammer's Fist brand explosive parcel with which she had definitely stolen from the Marauder Armory hours earlier and hurled it into the monster's mouth. Enjoy it! It's a meal deserving of one as such as yourself. Without further hesitation, Helen activated the detonator. As the explosion echoed through the room, splattering the walls with blue bits of giant slug, Helen could not help but feel elated. A crippling blow dealt to the enemies of the colony's profit margins. This would not be the last, of course, but wherever there were enemies of the board, she would be there to fight them. And one day, she was sure there would no longer be anyone left to threaten the colony's peaceful productivity. The end. Next month's issue will contain the Tossball Terror, or Halfback Henry's greatest and final game. Send 2 bits gratuity to review our free catalog. Free in quotes. Gotta pay postage. All right. Let's go to the restroom. Dear God, do I need to take a whiz? Someone was topping up on their antibiotic creams in here. Oh, ho, ho. Okay, whiz taken. Woo! Is this the way to the tour? I'm assuming because it's got such nicely floor. Ooh, is that wood paneling? Is that mahogany? Woohoo! Hey!
Welcome, valued patron, to our splendiferous source of spectacular spirits and sweets.
I see.
Rizzo's is committed to bringing joy and happiness to our colony. Feel free to browse the various displays in front of you to learn about our humble facility and the wonderful products we provide.
You know, they say joy and happiness. It's really more like a dull complacency. Things are fucked. But you have enough spectrum and stop caring for a little bit.
Okay, I'm distracted enough. Ooh, what's this? Did you know that this facility doesn't just distill... This facility doesn't just distill alcohol, we distill fuel right out of the atmosphere. That special flavor present in every bottle of Rizzo Spectrum vodka also gives our fuel its unique kick that we use the same canisters to brew our beverages and store our raw fuel. I guess... it is alcohol. Red, orange, yellow, green, light blue, and violet.
I was nearly attacked by a terror ray on my way here.
Of course. Ooh, retro rockets, yummy. Dark matter ballers, yummy. Roman something, woo! Rizzo's. Whoa, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet, brown, black. Purple berry. Ah! Ooh, that scared me. I meant to just grab it. What the fuck? Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's Rizzo's. Another one of those worms. It all starts here at the orchards. Our purple berries are harvested at peak edibility, making them a perfect base for our brewing process. Our refined distilling process has been honed by years of experience. Not only efficient, but highly effective at bringing the most powerful flavors from our ingredients. After the beverages are ready, we bottle them up and ship them out straight to the thirstiest mouths in the galaxy, or colony, located in this galaxy.
I was nearly attacked by a terror ray on my way here.
Dear God, we really need to set up that terror ray trap, apparently. Spectrum brown. If it's brown, drink it down. Ooh, there they all are. Blizzo's purpleberry wine, Moet brandy, mock apple cider, rum and something, black, red, orange, yellow, green, brown, blue, indigo, violet, fizzy tea, gigantar. All the wonderful flavors. Spectrum Brown, a bold and full-bodied spirit with earthy notes and an indescribable savory flavor, dissolving into a hint brine, culminating in a bitter yet satisfying cocoa-adjacent aftertaste. Ooh. It'll leave you smiling for days! If you're interested in trying this unique flavor sensation, proceed to the door to your right and follow the path to the tasting room. Oh, don't mind if I do. Okay, do you have any vodka here? You do have red. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's in here? Beyond the story, we hope to make some of your wildest dreams a reality as we give you a peek into the heart of our distillery. You can see it all yourself, clear as crystal. Please refrain from sharing our secrets with unauthorized solicitors. Please, let's just keep this special experience between us. Ooh. It's like I'm in Willy Wonka's factory. If he did, you know, if he did booze.
These tanks are hard at work brewing the wonderful Rizzo's beverages you know and love, along with exciting new flavors like Rizzo's Spectrum Brown.
Ha, this ain't a distillery. This is just boiling alcohol. Where's the mash? What's collecting the distillate? Something ain't right here.
It is shiny, though. Ooh! Automated flavor 3000.
Behind the scenes, I bet you're pretty thirsty. Well, not to worry. We have every flavor of Spectrum available to delight your palate.
God.
Note that tour guests are limited to a maximum of 3 different Rizzo's flavor samples. All beverages must be consumed on the premises.
Damn it.
Rizzo's is not responsible for gastronomic distress, mild hallucinations, or damage to your sense of taste.
We're on the job. We are on the job. Can I take mine to go?
Hello, flavor critic.
Greetings, tour guest, and welcome to the tasting room of the Rizzo's distillation station. This unit has been programmed to dispense beverage samples to authorized guests. Error. Current guest does not meet the standards of
Bullshit! I want some alcohol, damn it!
Please leave via the nearest available exit. Thank you.
Rude! What do you mean I'm not authorized?
This taste testing experience is limited to authorized guests.
Rude!
All authorized guests must appear on a list of addresses.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
This unit has been programmed to offer critical analysis of
I don't like this guy, mostly because he won't give me free booze.
This unit finds your demeanor, appearance, bearing, and/or class in very poor taste.
I don't like the cut of your jib. So you're some kind of tasting expert?
Affirmative. This unit has been programmed to recognize over 2,000 expressions of taste, including but not limited to the following: fruity, acidic, bright, earthy, pungent, tangy, dirt. This unit has also
dirt.
been programmed
Good flavor.
to criticize your taste in the following: clothing brands, cigarettes, etherwave dramas.
I'm leaving then. Won't give me free booze. I'm just gonna take this. Oh! Got the vodka violet. I'm also taking these. And that. And this. And this. Ooh, vodka indigo. Nice. Blue. Blue. Green. Ooh, is that yellow? I got all 8 variants of Spectrum vodka, baby! Unlock the Rizzo's Spectrum Gatling case. Ooh, you know I will, honey. Actually, I kind of want to check out all the vodka flavors now. Can I sort them options? So, we've got, Spectrum Vodka Red. The cheapest Spectrum vodka. Rumors of it causing blindness have never been substantiated. After a day of using your blood to oil the machine of capitalism, don't you deserve something red? Where's the next flavor? Where's the next flavor? Spectrum Vodka Yellow. An inexpensive Spectrum vodka. Also suitable for your use as a disinfectant. You don't drink with the new interns anymore, kid. Spectrum Yellow, now with mustard. Spectrum Vodka Black, the rarest and most expensive Spectrum vodka ever produced. The darkest and the rarest of flavors, available for a limited time. Spectrum Black! Spectrum Brown, the newest Spectrum flavor adds brown to the rainbow. If it's brown, drink it down, you'll be happy that you did. Spectrum Vodka Orange, the second cheapest Spectrum Vodka. Note, those are not citrus bits. Bits of citrus for a few bits more. Aren't you worth it, Spectrum Orange? Spectrum Vodka Violet. Before Spectrum Black was released, this was the most expensive Spectrum vodka, rarely found outside of Byzantium. Our most exclusive flavor. Most people cannot smell our hint of floral essence, but we know you can. Spectrum Violet. Spectrum Vodka Indigo. This expensive Spectrum vodka graces the tables and cellarettes of the finest homes in Byzantium. Doctor, lawyer, VP of pharmaceutical flavoring, way to go, Spectrum Indigo. Blue. This vodka definitely costs more, but it's worth the pay deduction. Probably. When you're worth a mint, you want to taste it too. Minty fresh, Spectrum Blue. And finally, Spectrum Vodka Green, a mid-level vodka for mid-level professionals. Whether it's a promotion or just a cost of living allowance, celebrate with our... Whether it's a promotion or just a cost of living allowance, celebrate with a new kind of green, Spectrum Green. But more importantly, we've got what we need to get a brand new Gatling gun. And Mama wants her gun. That I can't use, but you know. Someone can. Oh, wait. See you later, jerks. Won't let me have any fucking vodka.
For stopping by. On behalf of Rizzo's, I hope you enjoy viewing a small part of our facility.
All right. See you later. Okay, enough of that. All right, let's get our fancy new gun. I actually like this. I normally used, it was like one run I was just doing like pistols, but once I got the Gatling gun, I immediately respect and I frickin' wiped the floor with the enemies at that point. All right. Open case. Ta-da! Oh yeah, come to mama.
Dibs, mega dibs. You can give that directly to me.
Okay, Nyoka. I mean, it is a Gatling gun, and it is powered by alcohol. But first, I've got to upgrade it for, you know. Spectrum Gatling. Skill, long guns. Damage, 70. Magazine size, 80. Light. Spectral effect. A special effects stagger. Science weapon! Developed in Rizzo's research and development districts, this minigun is both inspired and powered by Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka. Shoot some vodka shots and taste the rainbow! I'm pretty sure it also, I think it also does the same thing the Spectrum Hammer does, which is change type of fire as you shoot it. Really fuck some boys up. Yep. Different elemental damage with every shot. This thing is fucking awesome, and I goddamn love it. But sadly, we're going to have to give it to Nyoka. Because, you know, we're not good with this. And also, Nyoka did call dibs. It is only fair. To the penthouse. It's not the best choice. It's Spicer's choice. Da, 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 da. Tinker, let's get this baby even bigger. Oh, shoot some vodka shots and taste the painbow. All right. I mean, let's be honest. I have the hammer version of that thing. Here you go, Nyoka. Ain't that a pretty looking gun?
What?
Exit the Grand Colonial. Alright, we got our Gatling gun. We got our robot companion. We're gonna own this place.
I don't understand the obsession folks have with celebrities. People talked a lot about Spencer. A lot. Even on Monarch. Then we meet the guy and he's just a guy. Nothing special. Yeah.
He's just this guy, you know.
Folks ought to focus more on being the best version of themselves, not the best version of some fantasy figure.
Good chat, good chat. Well, to the Wildlife Exploitation Preserve. Talk to the Productivity Queen. Or the Prophet of Profitability. Hoop, 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 heep, hoop, 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 hop, hop, heep, hop. Ooh, what's this? Umbrellas? Don't mind if I do. Scenic deck.
Anyone else want to camp out in that hunting reserve instead of staying in the penthouse? No? Just me?
Is stunning.
All right.
All right, Nyoka.
You deny the view's fit to stop one's heart. Really? Considering the circumstances, that's the you.
Today's special, salt tuna fillet a la Helen. Salad, tripicale salad with pea-free nuts and purple berry glaze. Soup, sissy soup with bread and woolly butter. Entree, braised whole canid. Dessert, dark matter maca apple souffle. And cocktail, aerosol spritz. That's not a drink, we just spritz aerosol in your face. Ooh, that is a big preserve. Huh. Huh. Ha ha ha. Well, let's get going. Hoop, hop, hop. Hoop, peep, hop, hop. Ooh. God, these fucking bridges. I don't like how it creaks. I don't like how it creaks. Two bridges, great! Lovely trees, though. Ah, fuck terrorists. Once again, we gotta deal with these fuckers. Bonk!
Contaminant detected.
Nyoka, use your cool new gun!
Activating dirt patrol.
I'm on it.
Do it!
Here we go.
Not doing as well at... I give you that fancy new gun and you put it away. How dare you?
That's the last of them.
Also, I might be concussed. Frickin' terrorists. So disappointed in Nyoka. Ooh, we gotta stop at a lower level? How intriguing. Wilderness Exploitation Preserve. Ooh, love that graphic. Neat. Ah, terra firma. Oh. Daltrey Danger. Well, he's not living... Well, I guess he was in danger. Ah, great. Barrel puppies! You alright there, Nyoka? Jesus Christ! Scream some more, why don't you? Damn, girl! You think you were being murdered by a rabid animal or something? Freaking drama queen, am I right? Dear God. Oh, this probably will explain everything.
This is Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhops Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history. And Daltrey, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping Terror Ray shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the Fear of Heights routine, because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
Ah! So he wasn't killed. Ah. So he probably set that thing all the way up here, went off the ramp, and crashed directly into that cage. So he wasn't killed by the fucking Canids. Canids can't use an elevator. Oh, it was already down here. All right, come on, get up. Let's get going. God, my muscles are really achy lately. Ah. Wow. Holy fucking shit, it's a dinosaur. Oh my god, what the fuck? Tee tee. I could have a little fun. How dare you, chat? Not letting me have fun. Great, now I got that theme stuck in my head. Why'd you let me sing it? Wow, I can't believe we're out here among the nature.
Warning! Rock stuck in trap. Warning! Twig stuck in trap.
Oh, Lord.
Warning! Mangled sprat entrails stuck in trap.
Did you step on a sprat? Hello there.
Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief.
Oh my god, I thought I could escape you by coming here. Are you another tourist?
I was nearly attacked by a terror ray on my way here.
You're in the nature preserve. What did you expect? Why'd they bring terror rays anyways? They can fly. They probably wouldn't be, you know. Hello.
There's a killer on the loose, Inspector. Step lively.
More woolly cows. Murr. Murr. Where were you on the night of Halcyon Helen's murder? Ooh.
Gunther, I need to ask you something.
Oh?
Who in the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Might have been wearing my hat.
Ooh. A side quest?
I can sell you a new hat if you want, or some fine, legally obtained hunting supplies.
God, I'm so tired.
Go get that mechanical thief yourself.
She's not a thief. She's lost. I just want her back.
Aww, someone's missing their little mechanical friend. Hello there, Mildred.
Oh, hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a stray mechanical wandering about?
Wait, I think I know the rest of the one. Then you better go catch it.
Hey, that's pretty good. I'll have to use that at my next mechanics meeting. But I take by your tone that you ain't seen anything matching my machine's description.
No.
Oh, that's not good. I hope she hasn't gotten herself into any trouble.
So instead of hunting wildlife, you're hunting mechanicals. Doesn't seem very fulfilling.
Oh, I ain't no hunter. At least not in the traditional sense. Wrenches always suited me better than firearms.
Oh, that's brutal.
Mechanical under my care up and wandered off, that's all. I gotta get her back before anyone notices that either of us are missing.
Yeah, fair.
He says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself. But like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
SAM units excel at finding dirt in hidden places.
I know it's a pain, but I think I need some outside help. Job or no job, I'm not leaving Betty out in the wastes.
What kind of mechanical is your lost charge?
Betty's just your standard tripod mechanical. Though she probably is still wearing my hat. Without it, she seems kind of naked.
Yeah.
Her main purpose is cacao milking, but the only cacaos in the reserve are close. Without a directive, she shouldn't have had reason to wander away from the milking area.
Like those boat buckets need a reason to do anything. It's probably searching the world for more things to milk.
My God, it's a menace.
Doesn't make any sense. Ain't no cacaos out there. Betty's smarter than that.
Didn't think mechanicals could just wander off on their own.
I'm contractually obligated to inform you that slug mechanicals are not notoriously inclined to malfunction, and any rumors to the contrary are slander. But yeah, usually even slug machines don't get lost on their own, so I guess I'm to blame. Setting Betty's search parameters is my job. Must have added a 0 where I shouldn't have.
Yeah. Went like an 80-meter area to an 800-meter or something. I don't know. I don't know meters. Maybe it was 8 meters to 80 meters. I'm dumb. Are you sure mechanicals malfunction, but all this feels a little unusual.
Hey, I ain't in the habit of intentionally losing company property. That'd be one hell of a violation. Besides, I'm rather fond of Betty.
Don't worry, I'll find her.
This is all just an unfortunate cycle of events. If you can help rectify it and get me my Betty back, I'll give you everything I got.
Keep an eye out for any suspicious mechanicals.
Hey, thanks so much. It would have been mighty lonely without her. Being unemployed, I mean. Be lonely being unemployed.
You're friends with him on a mechanical, I get it. Right, Sam?
Hacking her. If you can't do that, finding a way to stop her current routines should send her back home.
Alright, gotcha. Let's go find that Betty! Lost little milk mech. Betty, a milk mech has gotten lost in the wilderness. Mildred has asked you to find it before it causes any trouble, or ends up disassembled. So hello there.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today?
I'm investigating the murder of Halcyon Helen. Have you seen or heard anything unusual lately?
Unusual? This whole land complex is a failed wildlife exhibition turned hunting reserve.
Ah.
You can't go 10 feet without stepping in unusual.
Talk about.
But I reckon you're
wrapped it on shit.
People unusual. I'd go have a chat with the prophet of profitability. Maybe she can intuit you in the right direction or something.
Fair.
It's mighty far in the depths of the reserve. Perhaps you should purchase one of my fine armaments for the journey.
I mean, I have a bunch of science weapons. I doubt I need it. Is this really the best place for a shop?
Where better to sell hunter supplies than in the depths of the wilds? Surrounded by creatures that are just waiting to devour you.
Yeah.
But the prophet and her retreat don't. And they're even farther out. Prophet said I should gift her some rifles to improve my aura or something.
Give us free guns. It'll help your soul.
Haven't spoken to her since. But you look like you're smart enough to not make the decision that she'll invariably regret.
Yeah. Interesting game your shop has.
I'm sure I don't know what you mean. It is a perfectly normal name for a shop dispensing hunter supplies.
Doesn't Hunter Supplies suggest their supplies for you, Hunter?
Don't get smart with me. I'm just a shopkeep.
Just give me money and I'll give you guns. Shut up. Let's see what you're selling.
Hunter Supplies. Get your hunter supplies.
Alright, what you got? Adrena time, Adrena to try, blah blah blah. Guns. Really, there's nothing I need. Because I got old faithful here. Alright. Let's go find that little lost milkman. Oh. Find Betty. Oh, Betty! Oh, Betty! I will find you. Surprised she wasn't asking about, you know, the lost drunk woolly cat. Ah, fuck. Canids. Up, Leroy! Oh. She's trying to milk Canids. Is it dead? Ah!
Everyone all right?
Okay, what are you doing, Betty? Betty the milk mech. Oh, she's cute.
Milk-a-cow's detective nearby. Returning to slug maintenance worker.
Ah. I guess she assumed these canids were fucking cacaos. Common mistake.
Milk-a-cow's detective nearby. Returning to slug maintenance worker.
Alright, let's walk her home. It's the nice thing to do. So methodical. Cha-chunk, 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 cha-chunk. Almost hypnotic to watch. And yeah, she does look a lot better with that hat on. I like the little tilt it gives her. Because of that one lamp up there. Or is that an optic? Boink, boink, boink. Alright, I found Betty.
Hey, I almost can't believe it. Betty found her way back.
Yay!
I was thinking I'd never see her again.
One malfunctioning mechanical, as promised. She was trying to milk Canid. Canids.
Oh, Betty, you big goof. What were you thinking in that little metal noggin of yours? You nearly worried me to death. And ain't you just the most reliable freelancer in the colony?
I know, I'm awesome.
Look at Betty here and we'll talk about payment. Yep, that's right. Her parameters for movement and target acquisition are a mess. I'll bring her back to the garage and get her sorted out.
I guess one wandered too close to the cacaos, got scared off, and Betty was, you know, started tracking it.
For your effort. Least I can do to show my thanks.
Thank you. If you don't want your supervisor learning about your screw-up, I'll need more.
I guess this is what I get for hiring on the first person who'd listen to me out here.
Sorry.
This is all I have on me. Now I guess I better go before you ask for more.
I don't know. I could use some more. What did you give me? The Udder Buddy! Used to tighten a specific hard-to-see bolt on Happy Dale Farms milking assemblies, this wrench is strongly magnetic. Just stick it near the bolt and the wrench seats itself. I mean, I'm not a one-hander. But it does look neat, doesn't it? The Udder Buddy! Ooh. Very neat, but meh. I prefer the two-handers. I'll give it to Bavardi, I think. She would love it. Specialized wrench. Ooh. Alright, back to looking for the productivity queen, the prophet of profitability. We'll find you. Not so profitable now, are we? What are you doing, Rana? I don't know. I don't know! Ooh, candy canyons! Yum! Oh. Candy is in canids. Fuck. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Ah! God, that scares me. Even though I'm the one that sucked it up. Get over here. Whoop. Ah! That one I did suck up. It launched at me. Alright, to the prophet. We're off to see the prophet. The wonderful prophet of profitability. Doesn't... fuck. Wrapped it on. Hello, good sir. Can I teach you the joys of being smacked with a fucking hammer? Woo! Sent that bitch flying. Ow! Oh, shit. Ah! Where'd you all come from? I mean, you are stalkers, so you're probably hidden. Ow! Asshole! Got him. Yummy, yummy. Oh. Prophet of profitability. Oh, wow. I thought this would be a bit harder to get to. Fast travel location discovered. Abandoned Rizzo's bunker. Join us. That doesn't look like a fucking cult right there. Oh yeah, this definitely doesn't feel like a cult. Cults... No, this is obviously a fucking cult. Only cults use this much candles. Although, to be honest, this might also be because this is an abandoned factory, so the electricity might not be the best.
This is a cult. Who am I kidding? It's a cult. Hold your judgment until you meet them. Some of my best friends were from Graham's camp.
Hello there.
The prophet of profitability has changed my life. Her seminars are worth every bit.
Neat. What's this? Welcome. If you're in search of a seminar, please speak to the prophet of profitability directly. The messages on this terminal are private. Should you read them, your humors may be thrown off balance. Is your curiosity worth the loss of profits? You think you'd put in fucking passwords, though. From Bellamy Roof. Prophet, I've talked with my agents and they've told me that what I said about your seminars, a reply not taking them, actually lost you about 30% of your revenue for the next 3 months with future losses projected. When I said I wasn't much interested in attending, I didn't really realize that it hit you quite as hard as it did. Guess that's the price of stardom. Everyone listens a little extra to everything you said. I'm hoping if you got space, and I might be able to attend one of your sessions today as a means of apologizing. I know that notice is short, but I'm hoping you can fit me in without too much inconvenience. Ruth Bellamy. Whitaker Lee. Hey, Prophet, Whitaker here. Wanted to ask about that. I wanted to ask how that mix of herbs I sent you has worked out. I was skeptical at first about using them for meditation purposes, but hell, what do I know about productivity? That said, be sure to remember what I told you. Don't cut the herbs asymmetrically, hampers the texture. Don't leave them out in the sun, and for law's sake, make sure you keep the smoke doses small. Last thing you want is to accidentally send somebody into a coma or worse. Kill them. Be smart, Whitaker. And your devoted attendees. Prophet. The other attendees of tripling profits through transcendentalism, and I have reconvened, and we're all in agreement. Your seminars are simply top-notch. We've seen a 0.5 increase in each of our businesses in total profit since we attended your seminar together. Of course, with the price of materials, shipping, and your other costs involved, it boils down to more of a 0.1% increase. But an increase is an increase. If you ever decide to visit the Grand Colonial, you simply must let us purchase you a round of drinks. Thanks to you, we certainly have the bits for it. Alright. Who leaves a terminal out in the open like this?
It's not good enough to be better than everyone. I need to believe.
Okay. Ow, 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 ow! Why did I do that? Ah! Sam, why did you do that? Sam, move! Sam! Okay, he's fine. You got tents set up in here? I guess for private therapy sessions? Ow. Hello there.
Hello. Welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced.
I see.
That's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah Mason. I work as the Prophet's right-hand woman. What can I do for you?
For a positivity disciple, you sound a little less than enthused.
Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now.
Is it, though?
I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis.
Oh, I see what's going on here.
This isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper.
Do you know the Prophet well?
Of course. I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purges.
That doesn't sound healthy.
She promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon.
Ooh.
Of course, I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years now. I'm sure it's gonna happen anytime now.
What can you tell me about the retreat?
If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer. We have all the amenities and practices for calming the ill humors strangling your potential. Sit for hours in our sweat house and sweat them out. Or stand amidst burning coals and feel your
so I was supposed to stand on that shit.
burn away. And remember, think positive. Positivity equals productivity equals profitability.
As I look into Halcyon Helen's murder, I'm going to ask you a few questions.
Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation.
Oh god, what? Prophet had some kind of feud with Halcyon Helen, right?
Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were.
Spencer Woolrich?
Oh, you must have misheard me. I said high-profile, not half-profile.
Ow!
Mr. Woolrich comes by much too often to be worth mentioning.
Have you noticed any unusual behavior in the retreat lately?
Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently.
Do tell.
A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day.
Curious.
First, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day.
I see. Where were you at the time of the murder?
I was here, at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the Prophet. Who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice.
Eventually.
Eventually.
Ah, God, I didn't even read that. I just guessed. Alright, that's all for now.
Certainly.
Alright. Goodbye.
Actually, before you go, I want to report something suspicious.
Suspicious, you say?
I noticed the Prophet's dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that
Okay, that
high-profile
is
guest arrived.
interesting.
Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry.
so it was strange.
And why would she have that much laundry?
Whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped.
Oh yeah, that is, yeah. Couldn't you have brought this information forward a little earlier?
I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. Plus, there's always the possibility that I'm mistaken.
And that would be a big whoopsie.
Prophet hasn't been herself lately. But if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her improperly, I'd ruin my chances for opening my own wing of the retreat.
Fair. Sure it was a body?
I think so. Had the right size and shape.
I'll look into it. Well then, let's talk to the Prophet then. Ooh, very tasteful. Hello there.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Interesting. Let's find out. Analyze.
Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs.
Herbs and spices?
Have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
My ears specifically? Taste the herbs. Though the dry herbs are difficult to chew, the flavor is less bitter than you would have expected. It's woodsy, like Tribicail, with a singed aftertaste. Nom. I am Little Nibbles. It's actually slightly better tasting than your average can of salt tuna, though. So are most boots.
Hypothesizing potential side effects from herb consumption. Most likely outcome: decapitation.
What?
Slight possibility of calculation error.
Burning these would generate some pretty toxic smoke.
Side effects from extended exposure include dizziness, nausea, and unconsciousness. Additional likelihood of organ shutdown and/or death.
How would these herbs be most likely be used? Or, well, actually, can you analyze the chemical these herbs are treated with?
Analyzing. Complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax.
Well, that doesn't sound healthy. Discrepancy amplifier. How would these most likely be used?
Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
It'll certainly do something to you. All right, make a note of it and let's move on. Interesting. Is that a skull? Yeah, that's a skull. Very tasteful. All right, Inspector. Oh, wait, I'm the Inspector. All right, Prophet of Profitability. You're smoking in here? Rude.
Fruitful and productive welcome, sister. I had a feeling you would visit me.
I see.
I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival?
How did you know I was an inspector?
My disciples come to and from the Grand Colonial, bringing supplies and information. Knowing what happens at the hotel affects my livelihood, after all. With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential.
Nasty. Very nasty. Humors? I don't like it when people laugh at me.
Worry not. With my seminars, even someone of your immensely low intellect can succeed.
Even me?
As science has taught us, the body is made up of two things, flesh and humors. These humors are semi-fluids that, when improperly balanced, may cause you to function inadequately. By signing up for my seminars, you can balance these humors for only mildly inordinate and repeat payments. Cancellation is subject to repercussions.
Yeah, this reeks of a goddamn scam. What kind of repercussions?
Nothing you need concern yourself with, sister. It's all in the contract.
Uh-huh.
Of course, no one need subject themselves to such repercussions if they don't cancel. Regardless, can I interest you in a seminar?
You know, I have been feeling like my potential is hampered lately. What do you offer?
We offer a wide variety of seminars for all your corporate needs. Employees not working hard enough? Employees dying too often? It's most likely your managerial humors.
Yes.
And of course, seminars for balancing the energies of your business offices. Interior decorating is much more important for success than many would believe. If any of this sounds at all interesting to you, might I interest you in the first 82 words of our most popular seminar's introduction? Free of charge.
Ooh. Pretty sure I'll hear it.
Byzantines live lives fraught with competition, and that competition can be immensely stressful. You must, first of all, find a way to balance your thinking. Think not of bits lost, but of those you have yet to gain. After all, peace leads to productivity, and productivity leads to profit.
I see.
Though thought alone won't balance you. We have a strict regimen to promote humor clearing. Session attendees stand on burning coals, sit for hours in our productivity smokehouse, and of course, fast throughout.
Doesn't sound very healthy to be inhaling smoke on an empty stomach. Sounds really, really fun and not at all miserable.
Miserable? I'm sorry, sister, but we don't typically allow the use of words like that in the retreat space. We prefer experiencing deferred happiness.
What the fuck does that mean? You've got some interesting herbs in there.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, sister. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when
Or get them really fucking high.
I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
Seem toxic. Toxic enough to potentially kill someone?
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else?
I'm gonna ask you some questions about Halcyon Helen. Please answer truthfully. I'm not gonna ask about the body thing until I check for the body.
Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about.
Oh, there's plenty to discuss, lady.
We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know?
You and Helen didn't get along, I hear.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply.
Well, it was a saber that killed her.
Skimp on their bills.
Did you contact Helen after you left the Grand Colonial?
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further?
I see. You shouldn't lie, Prophet. Bad for the humors.
Humors? I know all about humors.
Oh, I hit a nerve.
Lectured about them by
by an idiot like me.
Very seriously. Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters.
Alright. You said you had no further interaction with Helen before her death, right?
Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her.
Really? So no messages from her or anything like that?
Your tone of voice seems to suggest that you have information already, which also suggests you read my terminal.
You left it in a public space without a password.
Change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters.
All right. Well, I'll be back. Let's go find that body. Ow! Why did I do that? Ooh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Footprints, of course. A semi-recent set of tracks in the dirt stands out from the dead leaves and those made by passing creatures.
Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp.
Considering all the rabid animals out there. They're not mine, are they?
Scanning. No. No traces of aether dust, blood, or dimethyl sulfoxide found. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande. Error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of Profitability.
Huh. That's a little suspicious. Beep, beep, beep.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
Okay, disturbed ground.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh! That is a fucking body.
Judging by the
indent, at least.
in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours, scanning for.
I see.
Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt.
Am I imagining things, or does it seem like whoever was dumped here got up?
No sign of struggle or evidence of wildlife consumption of body. Suspected likelihood of user correctness, 86%.
Only 86? Oh. This could be this was specifically set up to throw us off the trail. Let's be careful. Like those raptidons right there. You know what? Fuck it. What do you know about the Prophet of Profitability? Woo!
Take out the trap.
Gotcha! Alright, I took care of those thugs you sent after me. Bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop. Never send raptidons against me. I'll kill them, and then I'll kill you for trying to kill me. It's not very cool. Oh! I guess you're the chef here?
The Prophet's treatments are intense. I nearly collapsed during the last session.
Intriguing. Well, this ain't good. Oh, shit! Got him! What the fuck was that? Screen flash for a second.
Infestation encroaching.
I can see why this place was infected.
And ready to kill germs.
I can see why this place was abandoned, not infected. There's abandoned because of the infected. There's sprats in here. Oh. Was that? Ah, okay. fuck am I?
Neutralized.
Yeah. Oh. Mega Kanan, or Kanan host. God, they're even able to affect the doggies. What was the point of coming up here? Did I get it?
Mean and ready to kill germs.
Yeah. I'm guessing there's like a secret treasure chest or something here. Whoop, shit.
Here they come.
Got it. Baba Booey!
On the go.
Ah! Knock its head clean off! Because I'm off. Because I'm awesome. Ah! What's attacking me? Oh, that thing right there. Woo!
That's the last of them.
Yeah. Why'd we come up here again? Doesn't seem to be a treasure chest or anything. Seems like a waste of time. Grenade launcher 3. Okay. Neat. Ah, data pad. Discovered several fascinating qualities of Iridium gigaseus. First, the parasite's internal The parasite's internal biology is, for lack of a better term, highly modular. An elaborate system of organelles, nerve endings, blood vessels, and hormone receptors exists inside its flesh. When attached to a suitable host, the parasite behaves like a biological extension. A metaphor. Imagine shoving a bypass shunt into a terminal. The shunt is the parasite. The terminal is the host. Second, the parasite's nervous system houses a string of kernel-like cells capable of receiving and transmitting neurons. What are the implications? Thought manipulation? Thought control? Third, I've noticed an ambient reverberation in the parasite's nervous systems during periods of intense electrical activity in the Eridanos atmosphere. Larger the specimens display a greater sensitivity. There's a direct correlation between the complexity of the parasite's nervous system and its size. Fourth, there seems to be no upper limit to the size of these parasites. I theorize that these caverns may have housed a particularly large specimen. In accordance with the company policy, beginning taste, ingest, and test now. May the law protect my atoms. Dr. Amir Zhao, team biologist, I found a weird worm. I've studied its biology. Now I'm going to lick it. Yep. Tastes like I probably shouldn't have fucking licked it. Going into cardiac arrest now. Ooh.
Will be fun.
Classification.
Got it.
Flawlessly finished.
Thank you, Sam.
Watch out!
You make it dirty, Sam takes it up.
Where's the other one?
Centrifuge mode activated.
Yeah, Sam. Woohoo! Almost out here. That certainly sent me out. Where the fuck am I? Damn!
Bunker assessment. Overdue for cleaning. Initiating emergency deep clean protocol authorization code.
Great! Manosaurs.
To shrink.
One order of stricken Alien fan coming up.
Bad Manosaur! Bad Manosaur! Stop and think about what you've done. Oh dear God. I should probably help. Alright, I think we got them all. Good job, team. Good job. Great teamwork. Ooh! Freshly caught terror rays. Delicious. Hello there, sir.
What is this? Another soul willing to brave the dangers of the wilderness?
Hello!
Thrilling to find my paramour out here in the wilds. Virgil Henderson.
Well, hello there yourself.
Board surprise auditor and fifth finest on this side of Halcyon.
Surprise auditor? Not much out here unless you're preparing to get off the finances of local canids.
Of course I'm not. The Bureau of Creatures and Land Auditor was by last month.
Oh, God.
They won't be encroaching upon her territory. She bites. I'm going to conduct a surprise audit of the local holy caves, Rizzo's lone leased property in the reserve.
I see.
It is rather notedly empty. Worse, it seems the evacuation occurred without anyone filing the proper emergency paperwork. Tut tut.
How dare. There aren't any Rizzo's personnel in the caves. How are you going to audit them?
All Rizzo's facilities require consistent logging of work conditions. I suspect there will be information regarding the bunker during its prime, should I look into the right places.
Fair.
With all this in mind, there is a small issue. I actually conducted an investigation of this facility several years ago.
I see.
Since my biometric data might still be registered, it's possible that my entering the facility would not be legally classified a surprise. It's a puzzle, to be sure.
Ah, I see. I might be able to go in and conduct your investigation for you for a prize.
An uncertain suggestion. There are no shortage of legal loopholes for freelance work, but I fear setting my work on the shoulders of someone I've never met before. I may be...
You can trust me.
But let me ask you a question to see if you're fit to represent me first.
But of course.
How much do you know about free market economics?
Free market? That sounds like a bad deal. Why would you give away your market?
It certainly appears that if your head isn't in the right place, at least your heart is. Head into the holy caves and see what you can find. Keep your eyes open for journals, terminals, data pads, anything that might contain info about the operation.
Of course.
I'm counting on you.
The Caves of Zeal. Go right back. So that's why there was a location there. Oh well, good thing I killed most of the enemies, so won't have to deal with that. Geological survey, geological survey. Hip, 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 heep, heep. There we go. Corporate authorized the name Eridanus gigaseus to describe the life form. Once we determine whether the creature is viable flavoring agents, confection ingredient, or drinkable after fermentation, Rizzo's company branding department will provide a more consumer-friendly name. The life form is a parasite. Dissection reveals an incomplete system of rudimentary internal organs, a half-creature, an unfinished accident of orthogenesis. But how can this be? Eridanos is hostile to all life forms. Parasitism implies a rich biological diversity. I theorize that Eridanium gaseous is not truly endemic to the Eridanos planet, but was created in the organic waste of the same terraforming system that operates the atmospheric complex. That is interesting. Yeah. Continuing my investigations, more reports to follow. Happy to be a part of the Rizzo's family. Dr. Amir Zhao, team biologist, Rizzo's Department of Geological Survey and Territorial Expansion. Then one more. I guess that one's further in. Looks like it's further down, to be honest. Ah, that's why it's further down. Like down there? Taking the elevator. It's not the best choice. It's Rizzo's choice. I got that song wrong. Do 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 do. Heep heep hop. Alright. Last geological survey. Ah, right there. Ooh, Zao. The world is beautiful beyond compare. I can see the colors I never imagined existed. The sky is a voice and it's singing to me. I see the truth now. I see everything so clearly, so perfectly. The storms of Eridanos are notes in a great cosmic orchestra. The stars are the choir of the universe. And every word they sing is joy. I can't seem to stop smiling. I don't want to stop smiling. Ever. They got him. Ah, they got him. Alright, let's go shake that one lady down. We performed a surprise audit, now we're gonna perform another one.
Welcome back. I hope you have been keeping positive and productive.
Not really positive.
How may I help you balance your humors today?
Nope. Alright, profit of profitability. Let's see how profitable you are.
Sister. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, sister. How might I assist?
God, I feel antsy. I just want to, like, run around the room. Someone said they saw you dragging a human-shaped lump into your yurt. Your yurt.
Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on
a special seminar
implicating the person who puts food on their table.
Yee.
It was a bundle of clothing, sister. Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time.
Mm-hmm. The dirt imprint I found outside is just a heavier load being dragged. Like a body.
I'd say that I have a lot of clothing. But I think you already know that we prophets only have a moderate amount of worldly possessions. I had a visitor, yes, but as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them. I had to drag them out by hand.
You killed someone.
Their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe.
Bullshit! I followed your trail to where you dumped something in the wilderness.
Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump?
I'm pretty sure we all know. For a prophet, you've certainly made some bad decisions. Fess up.
Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved.
Yes, the trap. I found your dead body dumped.
I killed Helen. By mistake.
We found the killer, chat!
And wanted to attend one of my sessions.
Woo! Get the champagne!
Desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead.
So you drugged the fuck out of her?
Less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness.
The wilderness? You didn't dump the body at the... Wait, did you shoot the body at any time?
Laws, no. I hate guns. If I ever wanted to kill someone on purpose, I would have used a blunt weapon. Nothing quite like clubbing someone over the head.
Oh, I know, right? It's just the best. The wilderness, you didn't dump the body at the Grand Colonial?
Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses are perhaps too strange.
I don't know.
The creatures of the wilderness...
I'm sure you could find someone who would. Oh.
The hotel is ridiculously far. I couldn't have made it all that way without someone realizing I was dragging a corpse.
Fair, fair. Probably get hard to get past customs like that. You sure Helen was dead?
I'm no medical professional, but that certainly seemed the case. Usually my customers at least writhe or mumble after a session. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness, but I suppose they must have been enough to do her in, if her constitution was truly that weak.
Okay, I think I know what happened. Like that one note said, she probably just fucking put Helen into a temporary coma, and, you know, not being a doctor was like, oh my god, I gotta kill her, I killed her, I gotta hide the body, oh shit, she probably didn't even check for a fucking pulse. Probably doesn't even know how to check for a pulse. She's not moving. She doesn't have a pulse. Did you check for a pulse? Yes, I tapped her twice. Nope, nothing. Actually, I don't think you killed anybody, certainly not Helen.
What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it?
Look, if Helen's body wasn't where you left it, she must have awakened and walked away. The only thing you've done is be completely negligent.
No. You can't trick me.
Oh, God.
I only discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen and is going to use that information to blackmail me. You think that I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I...
Come on, I did it! Tell him!
Sometimes less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned.
Jesus Christ, lady! You're up the wall. I'm not getting the deputy or anyone else to falsely imprison you. The constable's dead, but I guess if you want to be in prison, I can oblige you. Want to go to jail? I don't know. I'm not sure I get paid enough to do my job. Can't figure you out. I think about whether whether or not you killed Helen, I think imprisoning you is probably the safest option. Nah, you're up the wall. I'm not getting the deputy or anyone else to falsely imprison you.
You monster! What am I supposed to do now? They'll be here soon. And once they arrive, I'll be powerless. Powerless! I just want to go to prison. Is that so wrong?
Okay, well then. That fucking happened. I don't think she killed Helen, just really drugged her up. Oh yeah?
Welcome back. How may I...
Ah, nothing. Okay, goodbye. Better go tell that guy I did the survey thing for him. Must lurk, but I am here. Thank you, Brave. Thank you for the lurk. How you doing? How you doing? If you could tell me that before you go lurky lurk. I better go tell Virgil I did his thing. Actually, it'd probably be quicker just to go through the caves again. Ah. Ooh, this place got fucked up. Ooh. Ah. Ooh, computer! I didn't check this one. Parasite Research Facility. Experiment Logs Database. 556 entries round. Warning, 556 out of 556 files corrupted. Run recovery routine? Yes. Failed to recover 554 files. God damn it. 2 files were successfully recovered. Log 1, log 3. I can't hack that well, so... Iridium Gagaseous Research Notes 1. I've completed my final round of the turtle immersion, suspension, and exposure tests. As expected, Iridonium Gagaseous dissolves in acid, burns in fire, and can be disintegrated or otherwise destroyed with N-rays or concentrated blasts of plasma. The creature is vulnerable when alone. However, bonding with the host evokes an intensely protective behavior from that host. Safeguarding the parasite becomes the host's primary objective, even to the point of aggression and violence. The creature also seems well suited to long-term hibernation and immersion in a liquid suspension. Water and and low-grade alcohols preserve the creature. Its metabolic systems, such as they are, slow to a halt. Once exposed to a host, the creature emerges from its dormant state and immediately attempts to attach itself to the host's nervous system. Long-term dormancy in alcohol solution may prove useful to corporate. I'll prepare my report tomorrow. Oh God. So, Spectrum Brown isn't that whole tequila, you know, worm in the tequila thing, drink the worm shit. Instead, the Spectrum Brown knocks it out. And as you drink it, as they say, once you drink it down, eventually the parasite is exposed to air, wakes up, and then goes, "Hey girl, let me at that neck," and jumps you. It's like they're intentionally trying to get people infected. And here I thought it just made the vodka tastier. Continuing my research for more suitable hosts among common fauna, very promising results from Terra rays. The biological system is well suited to hosting the parasite. My theory? The parasite enjoys exposure to the atmosphere of Eridanos and may be manipulating the Terra rays into more frequent and aggressive flight. That would explain all the Terra ray attacks. In every case, the parasite successfully manipulated production of hormones in the host's brains. I don't know how yet. The implication of a parasite manipulating its host troubles me. Its nervous system is exotic and difficult to understand. I can't quite shake the idea that the parasite does not require contact with its host in order to influence its behavior. A suitably large and complex specimen may be able to manipulate the mood of a sentient creature by proximity alone. Explaining why they get so big. Maybe, possibly. These ideas are unscientific and founded by my own anxieties. My nightmares have been muddying my thoughts. Should seek treatment soon. Oh no. Oh dear God. Well. So how you two doing? Doing good? I see.
Profit of profitability. Only thing that woman's killed are millions of brain cells.
True that. Sam?
Issuing sanitation ticket. Error! Refill printer paper.
I'll get to it. God. Oh. Mr. Acid. Would you like some acid? Yummy, yummy acid. Does the body good. No, please do not fucking eat acid, Jesus Christ. It's not the best choice. It's Spicer's choice. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hip hop, hoop hoop, hop hop, hop hop, hop hop. All right, good sir. I've done your surprise audit. Surprisingly.
Excellent to see you again, my friend. Hope you've been keeping your head high.
Oh, it's been high, all right. I think I found everything.
What are these? Research data pads? Not quite what I expected. Let's see what they say. Parasites, caves, thought control. He did what now? Well, it doesn't look like any of this is in violation, but it is disturbing. And
not against the rules, but fucked up.
As foul as failing to file proper paperwork. Rizzo's shall pay dividends for my psychological damage. Here's your reward, my friend. Your contributions to the field of surprise auditing shall not go forgotten.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, he was fun. All right. Back to the penthouse. Report our findings. It's not the best choice. Da, 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 da. Well, I did the thing.
Inspector?
I finished my investigation into Jasmine Leyva, Prophet of Profitability.
Ms. Leyva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The Prophet business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leva's followers.
I see.
So tell me, what did you find?
She really wants to be arrested.
She wants to be arrested? That's not the kind of behavior I...
Yeah, it is kind of fishy.
Perhaps she's carrying a guilty conscience. Does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer?
Reasonable candidate, she either did it or she did it. Yeah. She either did it or she didn't.
Of course, Inspector, you know that's what I meant. I'm asking you if you think Jasmine Leva is capable of murdering Helen.
Still considering my options, but no, I doubt she did it.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in my official report.
Yes. I'll be back. We still have that one guy to check out, the shipping guy. Probably change out our teammates too. Ooh, look at that fancy glove.
What floor would you...
Let's get out of here, please. Nyoka, you're out. Parvati, you're in. Sam, you're out. Ellie, you're back in. Continue. Yes, yes. Did I upgrade that gun? I did not. I mean, that hammer. That thing. That thingy thing. That thing that is thingy. Wall of Swords, no thank you. You get the other buddy. Yeah! Let's go talk to Cedric. Find out what he knows. Oh shit. Ah! He had a knife!
Mess with us.
Came straight at me. Jesus Christ, these things are just out in the open now? Ah. Hey there, buddy.
Got the drop on.
I don't want to be your friend. Oh, do I not have his... Lord of Light, yeah. Expect Slug. Speak to Cedric. Ooh, big bridge. A big bridge. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Hello there.
You got an appointment?
Oh boy.
Appointment?
Hello, I need to speak with Cedric.
Yeah, that's why you're here. Appointment?
Can I make an appointment for right now?
Not entirely out of the question. Convince me.
I don't have the patience for it, so I'm just gonna go upstairs.
If Mr. Kincannon doesn't want to see you, I'm not telling the guards to pull any punches.
I have a very big hammer, sweetie.
You're not allowed up with no appointment, unless you want to chat with some guards.
Fuck you!
Well now, this is unexpected.
Hello! Wow, you're very nice. Hello, hello!
I'm torn. I despise rudeness toward Eileen, who is entirely invaluable to Slug, and yet I do enjoy this bold, dare I say brash, approach you're taking. Now then, here for my alibi, I assume?
Well, that's nice. Later. First, I want an explanation for that nonsense outside.
Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those. or I'll just keep guessing.
What was that about trunk raptidons?
There was an incident. You should have seen Eileen. Besides being an absolute gem of an assistant, she's a terror with a fountain pen.
Ooh.
Raptidons aside, what was your incident, Inspector?
I had a run-in with some slug agents.
Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself.
Ted, if that's what you mean. How did thugs get their hands on slug gear?
Slug uniforms do seem to go missing from the hotel laundry with impressive regularity.
Damn.
Easy enough for someone to nick a few. Now ask yourself this.
I like his shoulder
Why would
pads.
anyone give thugs slug gear and send them after you?
Someone out there is trying to smear your good name.
Well, to smear my name, anyway. I can't fathom
It ain't a good name. Let's not be crazy.
tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you?
Gosh, could it possibly be the administrator? How dumb do you think I am?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult your intelligence. I'm used to working with Lou, you see? I hope you won't hold it against me.
Okay.
So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector.
It was very hurtful.
That's settled. I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder.
Damn right I do.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
Damn. Well, must have been a tough nut to crack. When you say break...
His spine, specifically.
Oh.
If you'd like to know the exact vertebrae, I'm afraid I don't know. I can tell you he's quite dead. Not that it matters much. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
You know, I like this guy. So your alibi is that you were busy murdering someone else.
As I said, you should not trust. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
True. So Helen's death is a net loss for Slug.
I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. Still, that's nothing compared to what Helen would have made us in the long run.
Essentially killing the golden goose to get the egg.
Your work, but
It's faster.
I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid.
Oh. I take it the guy you tortured wasn't the source of your missing cargo, then.
Oh, Elliot stole from me, all right. Alas, you're right in that his was a singular, isolated incident. And as such, does not resolve a concerning broader trend. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse.
My God.
The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
I see. What's gone missing specifically?
Nothing unsavory, and nothing Ludovico shouldn't know about, if that's your concern. I'm quite serious when I say Slug is a legitimate business. As to the specifics, I'm not sure. The warehouse foreman should be able to tell you.
Of course.
Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing.
Wait, you already said that. What's the connection to Helen's murder?
I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one.
I see.
That the theft began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it.
Really? Dumb luck's done a lot for me.
Has it? I wonder. How much of your luck has been luck, and how much are you downplaying as chance? Regardless, this will be fun.
Yeah!
You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
Ooh, I like this guy. I said it before, I'll say it again. I feel like I shouldn't say no to a violent crime lord.
Really, Inspector, no need to flatter me. I assure you, you're already very much in my good graces. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her.
But I use hammers.
Joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me, and I will shoot her.
But I wanted to do it.
Feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account.
But of course. Before I get started.
Was there something else you wanted to discuss?
The constable is dead.
Constable Keene? Now that is a damn shame.
I know, it
Am I right to think
sucks.
this wasn't a workplace accident?
This was a murder, all right.
It seems murder is becoming an unsettling trend on Eridanos as of late.
I know.
Thank you for informing me of Constable Keene's passing. When you find her killer, please be certain to make them suffer.
Oh, I will. You're actually upset about this.
We may have been on opposite sides of the law on occasion, but we were not enemies. Perhaps it will shock you to hear her loss saddens me.
No, she seemed really nice.
Maria was a decent soul. And law knows those are in short supply around here. A little square, perhaps, in her dedication to the rules, but good nonetheless.
Aw, where's the pat the shoulder option?
To have lost an occasional drinking buddy. She was quite good at cards, you know.
I'm sorry, Constable Keene, she didn't deserve this.
No, she didn't. But let's discuss something else. Do you have other matters requiring my attention?
Why does Ludovico hate you so much anyway?
The original incident? Well, I made him an offer he should have refused.
Ah. Oh no.
Oh, no, not like that. Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's contracted Sublight to construct the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Had Lou wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract I sent him. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would adore all the fine print I added.
You one-upped him and he's just seething about that. That's terrible, but also hilarious.
It was all perfectly legal, too, which irked Lou to no end. My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred. And Lou, obsessed with what should have been, has made sure to water it daily with his bitterness and anger.
Gotcha. Sure, all the sniping you do at each other helps.
Oh, I'm not an innocent party. Please don't think I'm
Love this guy.
Provoking Lou may be fun, but I do have my reasons. Slug's control of Eridanos is a crucial step in my long-term plans for Sublight. The board needs to see irrefutable proof we are a respectable, legitimate business.
Is this the part where you cackle and reveal your evil grand plan?
Oh, that does sound fun. Is securing the board seat for Sublight evil enough? Surely we can at least agree that it's grand.
Yeah, fair.
Meanwhile, our dear administrator is still laser-focused on old slights, which can be a nuisance. He's grown increasingly desperate to catch Slug with our hand in the proverbial cookie jar as of late, convinced we're involved in less than legal business.
Which is why he wants you arrested for murder. You should watch what he gets himself into.
Perhaps. Lou's not an unclever man, Inspector. He's just not much of a reader.
Some more questions about Helen.
Very well.
Any idea on who would want her dead?
That is the question, isn't it, Inspector?
It is indeed.
Tell me, do you really believe Helen's death was a mere crime of passion? Or one of petty career jealousy?
Clearly you don't.
This murder is bigger than Miss Helen's personal life. bigger than her latest moving picture.
You're saying there's something we're still missing?
Indeed. I suspect Helen arrived on Eridanos with grander plans than promoting Spectrum Brown. I knew I was right about you being clever, Inspector. I'm glad. Because whoever
I'm
did
very
kill
clever.
Helen is not going to come forward so easily.
Did you have any dealings with Helen?
A few. Helen was strangely curious about the private business operations around Eridanos. She said it was role research. But how much business know-how does one actor truly need for an action picture? I also arranged to have Helen supplied with magpicks, bypass shunts, and other hacking tools. She wanted to buy in bulk.
Oh, don't we all? That didn't strike you as suspicious?
That she bought in bulk? Not particularly. It takes time to learn to use tools like that deftly.
Fair, fair.
Did she run out of time in the end?
You know more than you're telling me.
I might. I just might. Your point, Inspector?
You're getting away with less than you think.
Now that is interesting. I suppose we'll see, won't we?
Oh, won't we?
Be very careful, Inspector. I'd very much like to see you still around for the grand finale, whenever it comes, whatever shape it takes.
That's all I wanted to know.
One moment, if you please, Inspector. I've answered your questions. I believe it's my turn to ask you a question now.
Okay.
What or who made you decide to investigate me?
You know exactly. It was Administrator Ludovico.
Was it now? Thank you for your honesty, Inspector. Thanks very much indeed.
Oh,
Now
dear
then,
God. What is he going to do to him?
else?
Excuse me. Well. Ellie?
Birdie doesn't seem like he has the, how do I put this, intelligence to hide a bottle of zero-G, much less a murder. I've run with a lot of swindlers and thieves, but that guru is in a class of her own. Still, I'm not sure I see her killing Helen, if only because there's no money in it. I don't know if Spencer has a backbone to kill Helen, but I'd love to slap him around anyway. Just for fun. Guess I ought to call you Inspector while we're on Eridanos.
But of course.
Guess I ought to call...
Ah. I've milked all her dialogue.
Bertie Holcomb couldn't have killed Miss Helen.
No! I doubt it.
Oh, I'm glad I ain't the only one feeling that way.
Aw, you're a
He's got
peach.
a good heart. He sounded like he was real fond of Miss Helen. I just can't see him hurting her like that.
Yeah.
Poor guy. I can't imagine what he's going through right now.
By the way, are you two Oh, Bertie Holcomb, Parvati Holcomb? I never realized that.
Oh boy, I used to get that question back in the Vale. I'll tell you what I told everybody else.
All right.
Black Hole Bertie Holcomb and I are not related. Probably.
All right.
The Prophet of Profitability? That's a funny name. You'd expect that sort of title from a serial villain and not, you know...
Yes, profit.
People like to poke fun at Mr. Woolrich, but I always thought he was a real gentleman.
Oh, indeed.
And again, he did try to poison Ms. Helen, so now I don't know what to think.
Celebrities. What can you do? All right, let's go talk to that foreman. Oh no, there's no stairs down. Looks like I gotta jump. Ow! Why did I do that? There was a ladder. Why did I take the ladder? If it's brown, drink it down so you can get infected by that fucking parasite.
Hi there. Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector.
Indeed I am.
Sorry about that. I'll buzz you right in.
Well, thank you. Okay, thank you, sir. Why do you have a hammer? Oh well.
Wonder how many of these boxes fell off the back of a loader.
Probably they designed their loaders especially to drop everything. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Tinker. There we go. Let's get that other buddy up. Up and running, baby. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna do some damage. What does the other buddy do, anyways? All science weapons do something fancy. A scientific weapon, blah, blah, blah. Attacks with this weapon have a chance to magnetize its targets. After a short delay, all other enemies are pulled to the target. The chance for this to occur increases with the wielder's science skill. I just want to check what the Spectrum Gatling guns slowly builds up its rate of fire, alternating damage type with each shot. The number of damage types used is based off the wielder's science skill. E.T. blah blah blah. Only blah blah blah. Alright, enough about looking at that. Alright, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's talk to the foreman. Ooh, slug specialized, Sam. Hello. Goodbye. All right, foreman. What do you know about
You're
embezzling?
the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing.
Ah.
Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector.
Ooh, I like her.
Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
I had to bash him in the head with a hammer. I call it closing a case, and it's the best part of the job, see?
Case. Just like a real inspector.
No wonder she isn't a suspect. She's a bean.
So, the missing cargo. How can I help your investigation?
Well, what's the culprit been stealing?
That's the weird part. There's no pattern, far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense.
Just stealing willy-nilly?
I ask you.
For shame.
Who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the Spectrum black?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber? Full stop.
Yeah, it's cheaper just to buy it. The criminal mind is strange and unknowable.
Usually it's just after money. Or mine is, anyway.
Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder.
I think they might be a kleptomaniac and they're just stealing. Oh, crime is sad. I just love that. It's both. Both are sadder. All crime is sad. The sad act of a pathetic mind, see?
Wow. I guess you take this stuff pretty personally, being an inspector and all.
Who has access to the cargo?
Everyone here at Freight Store.
Everyone's a suspect then.
Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse.
Strange.
It's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager, he told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo.
Could Benton have anything to do with it?
Nah, Benton's too lazy for crime. The extra work would kill him.
Fair, I have talked to him.
To check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead.
Rude. Is he dead?
Brain dead, maybe. But no.
Okay.
My point is...
You have to double check in this fucking colony.
You'll have to check on them yourself. Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined.
We got Parvati with us. That's enough for now.
Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare keycard made. It's all yours.
Oh, thank you. You are very helpful. Anything on there I should know about?
Oh, no. I forgot to delete all of those incriminating messages I sent about which cargo to steal.
Aha!
Nah. I do have a list of cargo that's gone missing, though, if that helps any.
All right, let's check this out. Insert foreman terminal keycard. Incoming. It happened again. Pens? Soda? I'll never understand where you get the energy to care about the shit, Tinsley. I don't know what to tell you. Pretty much the only ones that can handle any cargo are the auto mechanicals. You can come look at them if you want, but even I have better things to do than help you exact justice on a void damn pen thief. Benton. Benton, we're missing cargo again. Just random shit this time. We lost 5 boxes of blue pens and a couple of purple berry sodas. Can't see a pattern. We got all those Deadeye MK2s in the other day, and not one of them went missing. So it's not like the skimmer's going for just the most expensive cargo. As far as I can tell, shit's getting skimmed from the crates before they make it inside freight storage and processing. Could someone be breaking into the shipping yard at night, don't you think? Seriously? Ella, tell whoever snuck over to the shipping yard and messed with the loading automex to go to hell, will you? Those things break down enough as it is, and I'll be damned if I'm going to haul cargo around myself. Outgoing. Malfunctioning automex. To be Chan. In that case, there must be a problem with the automex. I'll swing by when I can and see what's malfunctioning. Besides you. Haha. Yep. Seriously? Okay, but you have to admit, it is a little funny to see an automatic dance. Not my fault they're so damn easy to hack. Seriously, a primal could do it. Huh. And missing cargo list. Here's a list of things of what's gone missing so far, or at least everything I've noticed. See what I mean about there not being a pattern? 8 cases of purple berry punch, 2 boxes of pens. 16 pallets of cacao milk, 300 small portrait images of Woolrich S, additional shipping instructions. Handle with care. Law, would I like to fold these in half? 3 Mark 7 cranial protectors, 7 sets of protective clothing with safety harnesses, aramid ballistics, 2 cases lemon slaps, 10 Spacer's Choice sabers, 25 cases of blasting agent, 3 boxes of dark matter bars, 4 cases of Nanospank. I ask you, Benton, who would steal Nanospank, let alone pictures of Spencer Woolrich? If the thief wasn't skimming from Cedric Kincannon of all people, I figured they were doing it for kicks and giggles. Ella. Okay. Intriguing indeed. Maybe it's Spencer Woolrich who didn't want to pay fees, and he's just stealing randomly to mask it or something. Who knows? Sprat of unusual size. Okay, just have a bunch of those, do ya? Not gonna judge. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna fall off the thing. What do you know, auto mechanical? It knows nothing.
Hey there, little buddy.
Oh, it's so cute!
Isn't she just the cutest?
I know!
Her name is Sheila. Say hello, Sheila.
Hi, Sheila!
Purpleberry Punch is her favorite. Isn't that right?
I don't think you should be giving soda to a rat.
She's my best friend. Actually, she's my only friend.
I mean, with a friend like that, who needs anyone else?
I'm pretty happy working for Slug. Mr. Kincannon treats us with respect.
For a guy who'd kill you if you double-crossed him, he does seem very genial.
We're the future of Sublight. Just you wait and see.
Better than that paranoid chick that I'm working for. Make sure you weren't followed. Make sure you weren't followed. Nya, 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 nya. Better than nature. Oh.
I'm pretty happy working for Slug. Mr. Kincannon treats us with respect.
Where's that one guy? Buy a bunk. Buy a bunk. Buy a bunk. Buy a bunk today. I'm pretty sure that's exactly how it goes. Seriously, where is that guy? Oh well, the marker's going to Kincannon's office. So I guess I might as well go there. So hard to find someone without a waypointer these days. God, I'm feeling so hot. I'm getting hot flashes, I think. Either that or it's just a sunny day.
I'm busy.
Mm-hmm.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy.
My God!
Pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
Short-range transmission capabilities. The receiver must be somewhere nearby.
You figured that out just by looking at it? Huh. We ought to talk shop one of these days.
Inspector,
I'm surprisingly stupid.
Speaking
Or
into
smart.
the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location.
Ooh, okay. You can talk discrepancy amplifier. You do it. I do love hearing you.
You can talk discrepancy amplifier. You do it.
Oh, fuck you.
Complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range.
How long has this been here?
Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface.
I see. Taste the dust. It tastes slightly dusty, but not dusty enough. This listening device was planted recently.
Captain, I'm getting worried over this fascination you're developing with licking random objects. Don't go encouraging the captain.
Arthur? We giving the discrepancy a discrepancy thingy? Oh, a fucking name now? Oh, God. Captain.
That you found. No, wait. Don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
That was funny, Captain. Please stop licking things. I'm getting concerned. Wrong bathroom. I see.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
All right, let's analyze it.
Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered.
Probably shouldn't lick this one. Ew, how long has this been on the ground?
Long enough that you're gonna wash your hands real well after this.
She's gonna make me wash my hands.
Mix of sludge and detritus. The receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death.
Huh. Any clues as to who put it here?
Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device.
Take the receiver. Gross. Better wash my hands. Ooh, they have a brush in there specifically for washing your hands, I guess. Alright, now let's investigate the hacked mechanical. Oh, it's right there? Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Warning. Damaging company property will result in deducted pay.
I see. Let's analyze it, baby!
Inspector, this loading automechanical's programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger.
Oh? Can I taste him? Define standard defensive protocol.
For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes.
I gotta make sure they know. Identifying the new trigger.
There is a direct directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed.
Curious. Scan for signs of unusual behavior.
Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
Let's have a look inside this automech. How do we do that? Just talk to it? Well, it said it would get violent if we tried to take something from it, so let's save just in case it attacks.
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you?
Providing oh, damn it. I'm not inspirational enough. I'm here to look at your data logs.
Certainly. Access panel is now unlocked.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank God I have Parvati here. She really ups my engineering. Mash all the buttons and hope one of them does what you want. Let's disable that failsafe.
Failsafe successfully disabled. Kill mode deactivated.
Oh, thank God. Mash all the buttons, hope one of them does what you want.
Ejecting data log 17.
Yeah! View the most recently added data log. Looks like this automech has instructions to skim random cargo every 1 to 4 days. Huh, weird. There's also an instruction to steal a specific package, shipment 6875. Curious, what was shipment 6875?
Apologies. This unit does not have access to cargo inventory lists.
Ah, so the random stealing was to throw someone off the case.
Unit entering standby mode. Have a nice day.
Oh, you too hacked mechanical. I guess nothing to it but to go talk to Cedric now. Also, there's something I can do. I don't think I have the skills to do it, but it would be really funny if I could. So I'm going to put on the lock-picking outfit just because I think it'll work. It's really funny. It's really funny. And if I can't do it, oh well. Alright, Cedric! I figured it out!
Inspector, to
Cedric.
what do I owe the pleasure?
I've solved your cargo skimming issue.
Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened?
You've got a serious security problem.
What makes you say that?
Somebody bypassed the loading mech security system and rewired them to skim random goods.
Damn, you're good.
But of course.
Hacking the automechs. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern.
Oh, ho, ho. The culprit didn't want you to do it. Want you to. It was a cover-up, you see.
A cover-up. I see. The random theft was a smokescreen to hide what the culprit really wanted.
Oh.
I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it.
Also, by the way, Chakarith, congrats on the 5 stream streak. Hell yeah. Also, how you doing? Ah, damn it. I wanted to do the check your pocket thing. That is really funny, but instead, dramatically slam the receiver down on the desk. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, too. I'm out of water. Shit. I will be right back. Ow! Rude! Stop it! Ow! Alright, I'll be right back. Getting water. I got raw toast. Yeah, I'm living risque. Raw toast. It is toast and it is raw. Okay. Dramatically slam the receiver down on the desk. Raw toast. Raw toast. Yes, bread. Hi, Rogish. How have you been? Also, I need to slam this desk!
You've quite a flair for the dramatic, Inspector.
But indeed!
I'd like to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device.
Oh, he is sounding pissed. I got an ad, hold on. Oh no. Gamer mode. Sure was, and whoever this device belongs to, oh, that's our culprit.
Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon.
So it's you!
To assist her with role research.
Oh. Oh. And she used it to research slug shipments instead. Rude, and welcome back.
Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn.
I thought we were besties. You helped her make money for Slug, you mean? I doubt it was personal, just business. No good deed goes unpunished, eh, Cedric?
This is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly.
He is seething with rage.
I'm very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead. And that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground.
Jesus! Now we put her in the ground. She was on the grand ballroom floor.
I'm going to pretend you're joking. My point
sure, let's go with that.
Is that the woman is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
Because you're busy killing someone else. Or maybe you did know and this is all a show for my benefit.
Oh, that is good, Inspector. Now you are thinking in the manner you must if you intend to get to the bottom of this mess. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that.
But of course!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
We should leave.
I don't know if I trust Mr. Kincannon. And I get the sense he'd be real disappointed in us if we did trust him.
Ellie? What are you doing behind the desk? I want to be behind the desk.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed.
Gasp! You're drawing a pinup? Ooh, that sounds fun. That gun on the bottom has been looks special. Has it been customized?
Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye.
Analyze the fingerprints further.
The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon.
Impossible! As I expected. Not that someone couldn't have accessed the cabinet using gloves, you consider, but the simplest solution is often the right one.
Oh, admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
Nice. You okay, baby? Ellie, what do you think about what's been happening?
There's something real shifty about Cedric. I don't know what he's up to, but I wouldn't want to be on the wrong end of it.
For sure, for sure. We'll talk later. Well, let's get going. Put on my lovely outfit. Hee! Squeaky. Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's the Rizzers Rangers! Alright. Let's go back to Administrator Ludovico. I think we finally figured out who the true murderer is. Front entrance, let's go. Just wanted to talk to the, you know, eccentric lady first before anything else. I believe she's on the upper levels. How do I get to her? Hello? Oh, there you are. Hi, good night.
Inspector.
Constable Keene is dead.
What? Sorry, this mask. Sometimes I can't hear correctly. It almost sounded like you said Maria Keene was dead.
She was murdered in her office.
Maria's been killed. I don't understand. How? Who did this?
Whoever did it was carrying the Needler.
Helen's signature weapon. She brought it with her to the hotel. After we discovered Helen's body, Keene inspected her hotel room. The Needler was gone.
So it was the killer who wanted a really cool gun. I know who did this!
Maria and I were frequently at loggerheads. We disagreed on practically everything. It didn't help that I'm on Mr. Kincannon's payroll and Maria is a Rizzo's loyalist. Was a Rizzo's loyalist. Apologies, Inspector. I don't have the heart to continue talking at the moment. Thank you for your time.
We'll talk later. Alright, it's time to turn in my findings and bring the truth of this murder to light! Ho! Ho! But first, you know.
Never mentioned anything about Waspito attack.
What floor?
To the penthouse suite, please.
Next up, the finest seat in the house.
But of course, you know, before anything, before I announce the killer, let me tell Ludovico what I found about his rival that he hates so much.
Inspector?
I looked into Cedric.
Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found.
I'm about to disappoint you. He's got an alibi.
Of course he's got an alibi. He runs Sublight Underground. He probably starts his day by preparing half a dozen alibis. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death?
He was a torturing guy at the time of Helen's death. I can't see past that alibi.
Fair enough, Inspector. I won't try to influence your judgment any more than I already have.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident.
Jesus, dude. Sorry to disappoint you, Ludovico. He's alive and well.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's...
Dr. Blossom? But I just talked to her.
The universe is a just place.
All right, I'll be back. So, before I name anyone, we need to look at our clues. This board is covered with a loose collection of photographs and papers. Oh wait, hold on. I think I need to reload the board. Let me check real quick.
What floor? To the lobby.
Yeah. We'll go down to the lobby, then come back up. I just want to check on Dr. Blossom just to see if she's still alive. I may not have triggered her death yet. Oh, good. Dr. Goodnight. Oh, Dr. Blossom was that other lady. Never mind. Okay. I was kind of afraid Actually, I thought Dr. Goodnight was also one of the murder victims. But anyways.
What? Next stop.
All right. So finally, let's look at the board. The board is covered in a loose collection of photographs and papers. Let me get a drink just to get all the peanut butter out of my mouth. All right, examine the board more closely. Something is rotten on Eridanos. With every step of your investigation, you come closer to the truth. Examine your suspects. Who could have killed Halcyon Helen? What was their motive? Motive. Bertie Holcomb. Black Hole Bertie Holcomb. The Holmeister, the hack attack. Bertie was dating Helen at the time of her death. Could the hot-headed hacker be a cold-blooded killer? Examine the broken tossball stick. A ruin picnic at Purpleberry Orchards. A tossball stick snapped in half. Were they arguing? Did Bertie lose control of his temper? Hydrate, thank you, Jaggereth. Consider the other suspects. Spencer Woolrich. Spencer Woolrich, the supporting actor, the colony's leading woman. Was Halcyon Helen's old rival responsible for sending her into retirement? A shot of the hotel security footage. You discovered incriminating footage of the hotel kitchen. While Chef Anwar looks away, Spencer Woolrich can be seen tampering with Helen's food. The invoice. A standard record of special requests made by hotel guests, including in this list a curious request for a pteroray gland. On behalf of Mr. Spencer Woolrich, the request was fulfilled. Consider the other suspects. Burbage 3001. Burbage 3001, the most sophisticated acting automechanical since Burbage 3000. If an automechanical lacks sentience, can they truly be guilty of murder? Or was Burbage 3001 merely an accessory? Could he have been the murder weapon? Take a look at his prop gun. Repurposed weaponry is a common feature in Colony's automechanical. As an acting automechanical, Burbage 3001's equipment may be frequently upgraded or replaced to suit its roles. You'll learn that Burbage 3001's most recent upgrade was performed by Spencer Woolrich. But why? But why? The Prophet of Profitability! Jasmine Leva, the Prophet of Profitability. Her seminars on wealth, prosperity, and alignment of one's hubris attract wealthy Byzantians to Eridanos. Does the heart of a vicious killer lurk beneath her spiritual veneer? Seminar brochures. What prevents you from unlocking your true potential? Natural talent? Mental faculties? Crippling anxieties? No, says Jasmine Leva. Your humors must be realigned with the profitable currents of the universe. It's difficult to imagine why Helen might have held that prophet in contempt. Examine personal notes. The Prophet of Profitability deploys a curious bouquet of herbs in her therapy sessions. These herbs run in the gamut from the bizarre to the exotic. They all share one quality. Their side effects are highly unpleasant and potentially fatal. Consider the other suspects. Cedric Kincannon. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight's underground boss, proprietor of the Grand Colonial Hotel and Imperius Spaceport, Administrator Ludovicio's old rival, killer of Halcyon Helen? Oh, nothing for him? Okay. Look at the mascot. The mascot for Rizzo Rangers Tospo team. He was in your room, searching through Helen's belongings. And he's fucking dead. But he was also working for Bertie. Did Black Hole Bertie really send him? Why was he so terrified? Take a step back. It's one of them. It has to be. Examine the list of victims. There's a killer loose on Eridanos. Halcyon Helen. Ruth Bellamy, universally known by her role as Halcyon Helen. Princess of Periodicals. Duchess of Dramaturgy. Helen was killed in the Grand Colonial Hotel ballroom. Dr. Blossom, Dr. Leora Blossom, head of research at the RRDD labs, located at the Purpleberry Orchards. Dr. Blossom's lab was under attack by her own technicians. During the chaos, an unknown assailant murdered her. You listen to her final moments over the intercom. Constable Keene. Constable Maria Keene, killed at her desk. The nature of her wounds is familiar to you. Consider the Eridanos atmospheric complex. After Helen's murder, authorities placed a lockdown on all incoming and departing spacecraft. You are, as far as you know, the only exception. So the killer's still here. Look at the Prophet's Retreat. Jasmine Leva, Prophet of Profitability, holds a retreat in the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve, not far from the hotel. Wealthy patrons are encouraged to enjoy the hotel's amenities while they're not busy purging themselves of harmful, unprofitable humors gathering inside their anatomy. Pirius Spaceport. The business end of Sublight's Underground. Something of a misnomer, as Sublight Underground's operations are about as high above the ground as any location in Halcyon. Purpleberry Orchards. Purpleberry Orchards are responsible for growing and cultivating the Rizzo's propriety purpleberry, an essential ingredient in the majority of Rizzo's confections and beverages. Rizzo's workers seem uncomfortably happy all the time. Rizzo's Research and Development Lab. Rizzo's RR&DD Lab. Formerly operated by Dr. Leora Blossom, Helen's tale led you to the RR&DD Lab. But when you arrived, something had driven its lab technicians to a violent frenzy. The additional evidence. Loose ends, critical clues, or red salt tuna. Amir Zhao's logs. Dr. Amir Zhao's predicts the development of Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. These logs describe one researcher's breakthrough, the discovery of a strange new life form in caverns beneath the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Fucking weird. This life form, known as Eridonium gigaseus, is an essential ingredient of Rizzo Spectrum Brown. Also all over this fucking place and attacking us. Look at the model Needler gun. This is an exact replica of the Needler, Helen's signature weapon. You discover traces of chemicals in Helen's upturned luggage. Someone removed the Needler from her belongings. Bottle of Spectrum Brown. Spectrum Brown, Rizzo's newest flavor of Spectrum vodka. Or a disaster waiting to happen? At the bottom of each bottle lies the corpse of a parasitic life form, guaranteed to enhance flavor and improve your mood. But we did learn that apparently the alcohol just puts it in stasis. So yeah, don't fucking drink that stuff. So, I see, chat. I know, that's my ass. No, wrong button. So, chat. I know who the killer is. Bertie Holcomb? No, he was in love with Helen. She was his world to him. He couldn't hurt her, even in a fit of his rage, because as he mentioned, when she was there, she calmed him, and he could never lay a finger on her. Spencer Woolrich! He is guilty of poisoning her, that's for sure. But she didn't die from poison. She died from plasma damage. And last time I checked, you can't poison someone with plasma unless you put a battery in their fucking lunch. But he didn't put a battery in her lunch. He put Terray stomach acid in there. Ouch. Cedric? Oh, if only it could have been Cedric. It's so easy to point the finger at Cedric. No, it couldn't be him. Because, you know, as we said, prophets. And yes, he did find out that Helen was screwing him over and wished he could have killed her. But that rage was really natural, and it's not like he found out and then just waited on it or something. No. Can't be him. Too easy. Red salt tuna. The mascot! He's dead, so what's the point of even pointing the finger at him? Burbage 3001. Look at those shifty eyes. Those shifty eyes, you son of a bitch. No. But he's not a mechanical, so, you know, he'd be a murder weapon, if anything. And Prophet of Profitability. She also fucked up Helen with a lot of smoke, knocked her the fuck out, but yeah, no, it couldn't have been her. Because she seems so eager to want to go to jail. If she really did murder Helen, wouldn't she just go out and say, like, yep, it was me, I killed her, everyone, woo! No. So, chat, it's time for this case to come to its conclusion. I know who killed Halcyon Helen.
I've been waiting for this. Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helen?
For you see, chat, it was me! I did it! I killed Halcyon Helen!
I should have stayed back on the ship with Ada.
You know, boss, there are days I wonder how you made it this far without accidentally shooting yourself.
Bold strategy, Captain. Let's see if it works out.
Where's the faith?
It's astounding you haven't been the death of me, Captain.
I've been trying, Ellie.
Let your automechanical do the dirty work, while you keep your hands clean.
Thank you, Sam.
Captain, I humbly stand in awe of your ability to surprise.
Thank you!
Impressive, even for you. And by impressive, I mean astonishingly ludicrous.
I don't understand. What do you mean it was you?
It was me. I killed him. If somebody died, there's a good chance I did it. It's just basic statistics.
That's... I don't have the words to describe how astronomically moronic that is. All right.
It was me!
With you because you're, law help us all, the inspector. What possible motive could you have to kill Halcyon Helen?
She had a cool gun? Professional rivalry. You know I'm Maverick Johnson's latest star, right?
I didn't know that. Wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm not about to drag myself into your bizarre logic.
It was me, I swear!
You barely knew Halcyon Helen.
Rude.
She wasn't threatening your career or snooping around in your secrets. You see, those are serious, real motives.
Huh. No one else seemed to have that motive. I don't know. Never really needed a motive to kill someone before. That doesn't make any sense. I don't have secrets, so why would I kill Helen?
Exactly. Helen wasn't a threat to you.
I think I found the killer just by making this accusation.
How could you possibly have killed her in the ballroom?
I would have programmed the mechanical hate getting my hands dirty. I don't know, blow to the head, couple of shots with a plasma rifle?
No, don't you have any sense of subtlety? You have to deflect attention away from you. You rewrite a mechanical's programming. Every mechanical in this damned colony is armed. Even Burbage has a built-in plasma weapon.
Well, thank you for the confession.
Don't move a muscle.
Oh.
Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols.
Oh, no!
The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now.
But I'm the killer. Why would you want me there? No, what you need is a less obvious trap. How dumb do you think I am? I say right after claiming the real killer is me.
I appreciate your skepticism, Inspector, but this is not a trap. There's a security breach at my distillery. Damn it, someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
Well, that is not good. So guys, should we help him out, or...
Whoever the real killer is, I got a feeling they're going after Mr. Ludovico.
I'm the real killer!
We need to catch up to him. Fast.
I guess, if we have to. Getting kind of tired of kicking my heels up in the penthouse all day.
I don't know, it's lovely, isn't it?
All right, I got nothing going on.
We should definitely go. As for helping him, maybe we take the wait-and-see approach?
From the depths of Terra 2 to the heights of Eridanos, there's no mess that your SAM unit can't unstick, unclog, or unsully.
Thank you, Sam.
This is an opportunity to teach Mr. Ludovico the importance of compassion.
There's no response. Well, we better go save his ass then. Although, to be honest, I think he might be the real killer, considering how angry and, you know, started admitting everything. Lobby, please. Actually, leave. Alright. I'm gonna keep Parvati, because, you know, she's got that new science weapon. And speaking of fancy new science weapons, we'll bring in Nyoka with her fancy science weapon. It's the science weapon team! Yeah! Continue. Let's go, girls! To the multicolored factory of wonders! Yeah! Huh? There's a lot of these fuckers around lately. Hello! You got way too many of those, motherfucker. Got him. Got you.
Lock in for it now.
Woohoo! There'll be no smiling today. Didn't even have anything good on you. What was the point of killing you, despite the fact that you were trying to kill me? And that ain't cool. Hey, your boss is under attack. You gonna do anything about that? Okay, no. They probably heard about all the other killed security and like, fuck that shit, I don't want to go in there. Phew. How's everyone doing? Doing all right? I'm doing fantastic. If a little sore, tender in some areas. Wow, I missed all my swings with that one. God, don't smile at me as I kill you. Ah, put him out of his misery. Or my misery. Ah! Whew. Okay, they're dead. They can't hurt me. Give me that purple berry punch. Yummy. Let's go, bitches! To the security breach! Don't be you. Be better. Oh no. The office lady. A victim? Ah! Damn it, she was! Embry, no! I'm not too torn up. She was mean and wouldn't let me go into the basement. Damn it. Damn it. Well, lockpicking outfit. Here we go. Shit! I probably should have taken Felix. Oh, I know. Wow. Got a shit out of luck here, aren't I? Am I supposed to go in around the back or something? Where's the taster on a mechanical? Ah! Perhaps I could jump down there. Damn it, the safety rail's in the way. Someone give me a boost. Give me uppies. Give me uppies. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go around the back. God, those purple berries just look like frickin' blueberries. Edited blueberries. Genetically modified blueberries. I mean, probably, to survive in the alien divide. Oh, God! Got it! Ah! Stop being alive, you!
That's how it's done, Captain.
Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! I don't want to be your friend! Alright. Ow! Alright, let's get down there! To the distillation station! Ooh, we're gonna find out where the vodka's made! Security breach. Ooh. I feel like this is gonna have some mind-blowing revelations here, so let's press it. Ooh. Oh! My God! The killer! It's Halcyon Helen? Hi?
It's you. I had a feeling you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the administrator's corpse.
What in law's name? Halcyon Helen, how are you still alive?
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders?
Ooh. Oh, sweet law, Halcyon Helen rose from the dead! Zombie with a vengeance!
Really, Quentin? This is the inspector you hired? No. Actually, it makes sense. If I was trying to frame someone for murder, I'd hire a Gormless dolt and make them Inspector too.
Gormless? Rude. Hey, I may be Gormless, but I'm definitely not that other thing.
Just tell us why you're still alive before you give the captain a headache.
Inspector, you're about to learn the biggest secret in the Aetherwave industry.
I just got the achievement about that.
Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister, Belinda.
Bum, bum, bum!
In the ballroom. I can't imagine what she's going through right now.
Huh.
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico.
Gasp!
So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
Ow! Stop that! Feign shock. Administrator Ludovico, a murderer and a coward? Why, I never.
Call me a murderer all you like, Inspector. But I'm no coward. I bloodied my hands to save this colony.
Says the guy on the opposite end of a thing.
Defending Halcyon's future, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony with those disgusting parasites.
That would explain all the parasites.
Parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms.
Have you seen all the crazy people out there?
Highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host. A bliss so pure, so profound as to render the most exquisite recreational substance obsolete.
He's going to ruin the drug trade with this shit.
See, Inspector, I want to bring joy back to Halcyon. I want this colony to smile again.
I think this is worse than Adrena time bullshit. Oh dear God. That doesn't sound too bad. Halcyon is a pretty depressing colony. Fuck that shit. They're not symbiotes. I've seen the way the infected behave.
A host only turns violent if they're carrying too many symbiotes, or if they see you as a threat. In its natural state, the relationship between symbiote and host is perfect.
Except for the giant fucking worm hanging out of people's necks.
I wanted to take a life, but I had no choice. I couldn't let anyone destroy this colony's only chance at real happiness. But what about Helen? What about all the innocent people she's killed?
Yeah, she has killed a couple of people. What? That was you in the labs. You killed Dr. Blossom, but I'm too dumb to know that. What are you talking about? Who did you kill? I'll be the judge of that. I know you killed the Rangers mascot, who I stole his uniform because he's not using it right now.
The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
Rude.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those cold, dead eyes.
I'm pretty sure that it wasn't working for the administrator. I found him rummaging through your things.
That doesn't surprise me at all. He was on Ludovico's side.
He was working for Birdie, not...
Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot.
Maria Keene didn't deserve it.
Me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do.
How dare you?
I went through them.
You killed Constable Keene? She was on your side!
She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent.
So you tie her up and stick a sock in her mouth!
I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico. Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda.
She was a good person.
We both did what we had to. But in the end, I was the faster shot.
What about Dr. Blossom? Was that you in the research lab? I mean, obviously.
Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile.
And an alcoholic.
A cold-blooded psychopath who toyed with human lives in the name of scientific advancement. Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? I call it disarming my enemy.
I've heard enough.
You know what you need to do. Help me avenge Belinda. Help me put a stop to this.
Don't listen to her.
Are you sure?
Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness. Think of the future. A lifetime of bliss and joy for every colonist in Halcyon. We can make that happen.
You're fucking crazy. No. Wait, Helen, I still have more questions.
You want me to explain my grand plan in the middle of a climactic moment like some two-bit serial villain? Do I look like Spencer Woolrich to you?
No, but you act with him.
We've talked enough. You're either with me, or you're with the administrator.
All right. I'm with you. Let's get out of here. Actually, I'm helping you, Helen. But once we get out of here, I expect answers.
It's a deal.
The lesser of two evils, I suppose. Let's get
the fuck out of here.
We have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Of course.
Not so fast. I've sealed the bulkhead door.
Rude.
You're staying right where you are. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful explosives. Your death should be instantaneous.
But I don't want to die instantaneously.
Helen, we won't meet again.
Damn it. He sealed this in, but I think I know another way out. Follow me and stay close.
Okay. Let's move. Here?
Head through that door. There's another way out.
Okay. Oh, Lord. Ah! Steve! Ah! Steve! Ah! Ah! Ah!
They'll never see us.
Okay. Whew. All right. Ah! Damn it! I'm gonna die by the steam instead of the bomb. Oh, Lord. So you're saying she just stood there and got burned to death by steam? Wow, she's fucking stupid. All right, throw that switch. Is there an actual timer? Or is this just to make me feel rushed? Oh, woo!
Nice work, Inspector.
Holy shit.
We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out.
But of course. I'm helping you because Ludovico has to be stopped. You and I are not friends. Killing Keen was just too mean.
Oh, surprisingly rude. What did I do to deserve this kind of hostility? Oh, right. All those people I killed.
Okay, yeah.
That's professional. Meet me at the penthouse suite. We'll prepare our next...
Excuse me, that's my suite now. You died. Hold on, I have questions.
Not here. In private, back at the penthouse. Also, I rather like the ambiance there.
Okay, fair enough.
See you soon, Inspector.
How do I... Ah, there it is. Let's get out of here. If it's brown, drink it down. No, thank you. All right, to the penthouse suite. Or is everyone going to attack me? Nah, it's probably better to do it out here. There we go. God damn it. It gets too sticky. It wants to stick to everything but the fucking fast travel point.
You think they'll let us expense the booze?
I think we're in trouble already. All right, Helen. Felix, how you do?
So this is what a clean room smells like.
All right, Helen.
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda.
Really? Do I look like her?
I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous by her absence.
I know it sucks, but that does not justify you killing a constable. Yeah, Helen, people die. It's what they do. Can we get to the point? Oh, Jesus Christ. Do you need a minute?
Thank you, but no. I can't grieve properly while Ludovico's still breathing.
Yeah.
So let's see if we can't solve that problem first.
Yeah.
Shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not going to sit idly by. If you can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, I'll resort to some kind of backup plan.
Of course.
I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites.
Ooh. And also slightly depressed instead of incredibly happy. Squinted formula. That's a lot of number. And what's that squiggly thing?
That's a question mark. Never mind, just listen carefully. I need 2 ingredients. Essence of sprat and a pod of parasite eggs. Please, for the love of the law, don't eat either.
I don't know, they look tasty though.
Go to the spaceport warehouse and look for the sprat essence. You can find an egg pod in the Wilderness Reserve. That's the place with all the trees.
Are you talking down to me? Essence of Sprat sounds like a type of perfume Spacer's Choice would make.
Please, let's not give Spacer's Choice any ideas. Essence of Sprat is not a perfume, thank the law.
Okay.
Sprats have an adaptive immune system. They don't suffer from the diseases and parasites they carry.
Oh, interesting.
That's one reason why you'll see them in every corner of the colony. Dr. Blossom experimented with sprats and accidentally discovered a way to become immune to the parasites. That's probably when she decided to switch to human testing.
Yeah. And once I've got the ingredients?
I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. Used the ingredients to synthesize an antiparasitic.
Dumb, Science 45. Yep, no problem. I know exactly what all those words mean.
That's reassuring to hear. I have complete confidence in you, and I'm not regretting my decisions at all. You'll be fine. The equipment was designed to be used by your average Rizzo's worker. It's practically idiot-proof.
I'm practically not an idiot, though. I'm a super idiot.
The control system and disperse the cure into the atmosphere. That should kill off most of the parasites.
Ooh, yeah. Cedric's gonna want a piece of Ludovico. I can recruit his help.
I like the way you think, Inspector. We could use another ally. I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than a chance to eliminate Ludovico. We could use him on our side. Best of luck, Inspector. I'm counting on you.
You killed innocent people. Do you really think I'd be okay with that?
Yes, Inspector. I did. Leora Blossom and Maria Keene were on Ludovico's side. They chose to stand between me and my sister's killer. I had to cross them off.
Once again, you're forgetting about the mascot. But actually, what exactly happened?
He was clearly a spy for Ludovico. He was never far from Belinda or from me. We could hardly take a step outside our hotel without spotting that giant red mask somewhere in the periphery.
He's a mascot!
He was stalking us, watching our every move. If we took notice of him, he hurried away.
You realize he was working for Bertie, right?
He was working for Bertie? Bertie Holcomb? But that doesn't... I mean, why was he always... Oh dear. I may have made an accidental, inadvertent, tiny miscalculation.
Aha! You made a terrible mistake. What are you going to do about it?
I'll find his closest living relative and send them an autographed copy of Terror on Monarch or something. That should smooth things over.
Fucking really? What exactly happened between you and Constable Keene?
Would you believe me if I said I gave the constable a chance? I spoke to her in her office. I told her everything. Belinda, Ludovico, the parasites, all of it. Maria said I was guilty of corporate sabotage and that she had a duty to report me. She told me how sorry she was, and I told her the same thing. And then I shot her. Maria was defending my sister's killer. If someone murdered one of your crew in cold blood, what would you do?
I don't have any crew. It's just me. I would admit, I never really needed a reason to go on a murderous rampage.
Well, that's, concerning on a number of levels. Let's just hope you direct your violent impulses toward the administrator. Was there anything else?
Wanted to ask you about Belinda.
Why, Inspector? Am I being questioned?
I'm not an inspector anymore. Call me Hawthorne.
All right, Hawthorne it is. Belinda and I shared the role of Helen, but she was also the only person who knew the real me. To the rest of the colony, I'm Halcyon Helen, but to my sister, I was just Ruth. I could be myself around Belinda, and she could be herself around me. She was my only sister, but she was also my only friend.
Huh. People know you're Ruth Bellamy. Was it hard for Belinda to keep herself a secret?
No. Belinda enjoyed the secrecy. She could slip into the role of Halcyon Helen, attend social events on my behalf, perform a few stunts, deliver a few lines. And then, when she grew tired of all the people and all the attention, all she had to do was slip out of the role and be my sister again. She was the secret twin. She had a comfortable life in the shadows, an easier life. I made sure of that.
It was important to you. If I were you, I'd want revenge too.
What I want is my sister back. But I'll settle for killing Ludovico.
Yeah. Next best thing. Nobody knew you had a twin sister?
Parents, naturally. An agent, a couple of directors. None of them had any reason to.
What about Birdie? Did you both date him?
Revealing our secret meant damaging that brand. Damaging that brand meant losing money. Nobody in this colony wants to lose money. Belinda and I saw Helen as an active theatric sleight of hand. We enjoyed the deception, the challenge. We wanted to see how far we could go.
I'd say you went pretty far. You two became Halcyon's best paid stars.
And if I hadn't underestimated Ludovico, you and I probably wouldn't be talking about Belinda in the past tense. We wouldn't be talking about her at all.
I probably wouldn't have been called here.
Me in that ballroom. Belinda died because I was careless. Never mind that. If you've got something else to ask me, now's the time.
That's all I wanted to know.
I'm glad I could satisfy your curiosity.
Birdie was carrying this datapad. I think it's yours.
Yes, this is mine. I'd kept notes on everything I suspected, everything I'd discovered. It's all here, all in code. Belinda and we had a secret way of communicating. Words and phrases that had a special meaning to us. Numbers and dates that were only important to the two of us. Only two people in the universe knew that language.
Here, take it.
That's kind of you. Thank you.
What exactly happened on the night of the murder? Actually, I want to hear the whole story. Tell me what happened.
It's a long story, Hawthorne.
Reach for a cigarette. Then your best get started. Oh God, I still can't smoke!
It was supposed to be just another marketing job. Rizzo's wanted Halcyon Helen to be the face of Spectrum Brown. Some hideous concoction served with a dead parasite.
Only it wasn't dead.
All we had to do was spend a few weeks on Eridanos. Shake some hands, sign a few autographs, drink a bottle of Spectrum Brown in front of a camera, and try to smile. Belinda didn't want to go. But I wanted a change of scenery.
So you blame yourself.
In any case, we couldn't possibly say no.
Not exactly a ringing endorsement of Spectrum Brown.
I'm an actress by trade. Pretending to enjoy Spectrum Brown was one of the hardest roles of my career.
Said Belinda didn't want to come to Eridanos?
Belinda always hated endorsement deals. They felt cheap to her. Inauthentic.
I mean, you just said you don't care for it.
Our first priority was to our fans, and not the company that bought us out.
Respectable. What made her change her mind?
Nothing. She took the job when I did. Belinda was an idealist, and her ideals died with her. Belinda and I arrived on Eridanos and played our usual game of trading places. We were practically flawless. Even Ludovico didn't know about us. Belinda was unhappy for the first few days, but then she met Birdie Holcomb.
Oh!
Birdie treated her like a human being and not just an Aetherwave icon. They were just about perfect.
So you both didn't date him? Except for his temperance problem. I found the ruined Pikmin. I met the guy. He really did care about her.
Birdie had a temper, and that worried me. But in the end, he was a decent enough fellow. Birdie wasn't the person I should have kept an eye on. It was Ludovico. I had a feeling Ludovico was hiding something. Belinda stayed busy socializing with the celebrities around the complex. That gave me some time to do a little digging.
So you made your way to the orchards and left me my first clue.
The Purpleberry Orchards was the heart of Ludovico's operations. I knew I'd find some answers in the R&D lab. I saw everything. The test subjects, the parasites. Spectrum Brown was never safe to drink. Those harmless dead parasites at the bottom of every bottle. They were just dormant.
Yeah, I kind of figured that out on my own.
This colony loves novelty. They'll eat up any new product we toss their way. A new cereal, a new Spectrum flavor. Ludovico knows that. From Emerald Vale to Byzantium. A parasite in every brain and a grin on every face. Every last one of us trapped behind a mask of joy. That's what Ludovico wants.
Yeah. Ludovico realized what you were up to. He thought you'd expose his plans.
I was careless. I was risking Belinda's life every step of the way, and I never even realized.
Don't blame yourself.
I wish it were that easy. Still, thank you. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
What exactly happened on the night of the murder?
You don't know how many times I relived this moment in my mind. I discovered what Ludovico was up to when I toured the orchards. I threatened to expose his plan. Ludovico decided to eliminate me. He programmed Burbage 3001 to fire on his command and disabled the security cameras in the ballroom. Only, he didn't know about Belinda.
So it was Burbage who committed the murder.
Caved in with a bottle of Spectrum Brown. Burbage covered his blow with the plasma shot, and then Ludovico wiped his memory.
Yeah, then hired me to pin the murder on someone else.
I don't think he expected you to be so competent.
I didn't expect me to be so confident.
You may have been his undoing. I went after Leora Blossom, and you were just one step behind me. I programmed an automech to steal some explosives from Cedric, but you weren't far behind. You were always hot on my heels, one step behind and catching up. I realized I'd have to throw in with you or eliminate you.
You would have lost that fight. I got a hammer.
I like your confidence. Take that with you when you hunt down Ludovico.
Oh, but of course. Goodbye. The bird drug. Acquire essence of Sprat, collect an egg pod. Optional, recruit Cedric. Well, let's get going.
What floor would
Lobby, please.
To the lobby we go.
Check on the doctor. I'm gonna keep Nyoka and Parvati. 'Cause they're cool. Ooh, snazzy. Good, you're still alive. Sup?
Inspector.
Okay, we'll talk later. Let's finish up this sordid affair, why don't we? Okay, that was weird. I saw a red line. I was just like, what the fuck is up with that? Turns out it was a graphic issue or something. All right. Do 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 do. Various spaceport. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. To the Cedric. Yeah.
Returning fire!
Oh dear God! Well, looks like parasites are all over the place. Oh Lord! Was that a host, or did I just kill someone? Okay, yeah, it was a host. It was okay. We're good.
Incoming, Captain!
I don't want to smile! Not like that, anyway! Hello! Woo! Alright, where are you, motherfuckers? Where are you, motherfuckers? Who wants to dance? Who wants to tango? I think it's you. You want to tango. Zip, zip, woo! Bonk! Let me in here, let me in here. There's a bunch of crazy people in there. Okay. Hey!
How'd you get in here alive? You are alive.
Am I?
And not
Okay.
one of them? No, you look clean. Good. You'd better get inside with the others.
Gotcha. Cedric! Cedric! Oh my God! What the fuck? Cedric!
Inspector, you made it. Well done.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is, at the moment, less hospitable than usual.
Yeah.
Regardless.
Sloppy work, my man.
Some purpose here. Do tell.
Ludovico's behind everything. Will you help me take him down?
Oh, my. You mean Lou was up to no good this whole time?
Cedric, be smug later. This is urgent.
I may hold you to that. But tell me, why should I help you, Inspector?
Really? Because I'm one person and kinda dumb? I need help, please?
Oh my word. I had thought you were acting the fool to disarm me, but good Lord. You weren't acting, were you? How are you alive, Inspector?
I don't know!
Regardless, having seen you in this new light, I'd have to be heartless to say no. You can expect slug support. I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the distillation station.
Aw, thank you. I much appreciate it. Tell them to bring the best weapons and any personal issues they'd like to work out through violence.
I'll do that. I think one of our checkpoint guards is going through a divorce.
Ooh.
Thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we have barricaded ourselves in here for a reason.
Because of the
I
parasites.
imagine you have a plan for getting out of the spaceport safely?
Yes, I'm going to disperse an anti-parasitic. I'm almost ready.
Are you really? Inspector, you are a marvel.
You're welcome.
I'll admit, I'm awfully fond of my agents. To see them restored will be a great weight off my soul. Thank you.
Of course. What happened here?
Whew. Whatever it was, it happened quickly. Like a wave sweeping across the shore. We were overrun. Survivors are still trickling in. We've put out a call to slug agents not at the docks to keep their distance.
Fair, fair.
With the warehouse's stores, slug could hold out here for weeks, easily. Possibly months.
I'm not going to mention Helen because she's pissed off at her, so, anti-parasitic I mentioned, I need Essence of Sprat for it.
Coincidentally enough, Slug can supply you with Essence of Sprat.
Nice!
Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman, you remember her? There's a package on the desk in her office. You'll find the Essence of Sprat you need in there.
Okay, please don't be actually infected, that'd be so... Who ordered Essence of Sprat anyway?
Oh, I wouldn't like to say. A customer-supplier confidentiality and all.
Uh-huh.
Now then, is there anything else I can do for you while you're here?
That's all. I'm not gonna mention Helen because he might go into a rage. Sup?
Hey, Inspector! You're alive! That's terrific.
I know, isn't it? Need Essence of Sprat. Do you... Well, actually, how are you holding up?
Can't complain. Still slug-free.
Hell yeah.
That is, I'm still slug, obviously, but I haven't been slugged.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean.
But of course. I need Essence of Sprat. Do you have any in storage?
You need... what? Why?
It's for an anti-parasitic I'm working on. No, because I'm an inspector and I said so.
Oops. Right. Probably a big deal if you're asking about it.
Mhm.
I'm sure you're in a hurry. That must be what's on my desk. We just got it in. Couldn't find it on any of our shipping orders, and none of us could figure out what in law's name it was.
Huh.
You're welcome to it. Just so you know, it's got a bit of a weird smell.
But of course. All right, stay safe.
You too, Inspector.
All right. We got our essence of Sprat. We just need to get our egg pod. To the egg. Guys, are you jumping off the ramps like I am? Come on, only I'm dumb enough to do that. Let's go get that egg pod. And so when will we do it? Oh, wait, we can't fast travel there. We're gonna have to get out of this area to fast travel. Here we go. Let's get zooming, baby. Okay, map. Why is there still... That's still okay. To the abandoned Rizzo's bunker. Yes, yes. Let's get that egg pod. Yes. I forgot to grab the essence of Sprat. God fucking damn it! Oh well, let's get the egg pot and then double back for the essence of Sprat. It's up there. Where am I gonna find the elevator around here? That's down. Oh! There's that elevator. Probably in that cave where they originally found these things. Oh. There we go. Yes, I'm being twitchy. I've got the zoomies. I've got a zest for life, baby. Give me that. It was literally right there the whole time. Okay, let's go get that essence of Sprat that I stupidly forgot. I'm a dumb bitch. Seriously, where the fuck did these things come from? All right. Oh, there's hostiles nearby. Ooh, Manosaurs! Hello!
Nice work!
Let's go, motherfucker! Alright, we're good. I think they're all dead. Let's go get back that essence of Sprat. I swear to God, if there's enemies along the way, well, there'll be enemies along the way. Not much I can do about that. And she stuck the landing because she's so cool. There we go.
I knew I smelled Sprat in here.
Thank you, Nuka. Thank you for reminding me I forgot to grab it. God fucking damn it, Rana. Ah! I cannot be trusted around ledges. Alright, let's get out of here. And fuck it, to add some added extra fun, let's hoof it all the way back to the hotel room to make the anti-parasitide. Or whatever however you say it. Boink! Mama needs a little pick-me-up. Spectrum Brown, if it's brown, drink it down. Whew. That's really steep. Huh. I was expecting more enemies. Ah, there they are. Hello. Are you? Okay. Hmm? Thank you for your patronage. Thank you.
Mess with us.
No smiling for you. All right, let's get rid of those parasites, baby. Hey, how you doing?
You returned. Oh, now.
And that's sweet. Thank you for helping me, even though your boss thinks I'm a bastard. A bitch and a bastard. All right. Oh yeah, idiot proof. Idiot proof. I've got this. I know what I'm doing. The centrifuge was stolen from Rizzo's RR and DD labs. Pour in the stuff and push the thingy! You pour the gooey stuff into the test tube and toss in a handful of the other stuff. There's a sizzling sound. Something smells like dead Sprat. You push the thingy. The centrifuge spins up. It's delightful. You could watch it turn for hours. Gonna say anything? The device does its work without additional input from you. A swirl of bright colors entertain your eyes. And a few moments later, you hear a bright chime. Examine the centrifuge. See a small label stuck to the side of the device. Oh, I guess I failed the Terra Ray trap because I didn't do that. The label reads, Rizzo's Laboratory Centrifuge. No training required. All Rizzo's laboratory equipment has been designed for use by unschooled worker. Insert ingredients, push buttons, and watch it spin. Dexterity perception. Peel back the label. You see another smaller label under that one that reads, Discontinued model, Spacer's Choice proprietary technology. God fucking damn it. Well, we did the thing.
That should do the trick. Take the antiparasitic to the pilot house. We're gonna hijack the atmospheric controls.
Are you sure that's a good idea? All right. I guess that is.
What?
Exit. Same crew. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Woo, woo, woo. I'm hyped up! And I've got the energy! Okay, I lied about that. Good golly, this is wearing on me. I swear, once we defeat the bad guys, we'll definitely be calling it a stream after this DLC. And then next stream, I think we'll try to push forward and finish the game! Yeah! After we do everyone's side quests, of course. Ah! There was no reasoning with it. To Titan! Yeah, I doubt we're gonna do all the rest of the side quests in this game. Mostly because I'm at level 36. I'm at max level. Really, yeah, there's some funny bits to it, but it's like... It's just like wasting time at that point. Hello! Goodbye. Gotcha! Ah! Oh dear God! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Whew. Whoop. Whoop. Gotcha!
That's the last of them.
To the navigation deck! Oh. That's simple, huh? Yeah, this place is really empty. Kind of making me nervous. Well, here you go, Phaeton.
Greeting protocols suspended. All non-essential protocols suspended.
That's not good.
Is standing by for larval compound dispersal.
Disperse this instead. Load anti-parasitic.
Affirmative. Dispersing.
Whew. Much better. And here we go. Bye-bye, wormies. Ooh, green. The color of healing.
Incoming message.
Ooh.
Rizzo's distillation station.
Oh.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done?
Put an end to your worm plan?
Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiote.
No, your
I'm not going to
parasites.
let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
End of transmission.
That doesn't sound good. We should probably stop him. We should definitely stop him. Definitely. Administrator Ludovico. He's the beast that shouted love at the heart of the world. But first, to the penthouse! Helen?
Captain Hawthorne?
Hello.
What can I do for you?
Oh, I guess I can't get the gun because I don't have my long gun skill high enough. Or my handguns. If I had handguns, I could be like, hey, give me the needler. But I can't. Oh well. As I said before, you know, hammer swing, don't really need it. Yeah, it's a cool gun, but I can't get my hands on, or I can't really use it properly. And I feel like science weapons aren't as effective if you give them to companions, mostly because they suck. That's mean, Rana. You're being mean. Don't be mean. Be nice. You should be nice to people. But I don't want to be nice. I want to be mean. Hi. Going against your boss, are you gonna do anything about it? Okay, no? Fine. Good. Glad we had this talk. Woo! Ooh. Yeah! Don't jump on the bridge. It's too steep. God, that freaked me out. Can you tell I have a fear of heights? That's why me and platformers don't get along too well. Hello, frenzied host. I sprayed a parasitic. Why are you still crazy? Not being crazy.
Oh, no, Captain!
I guess it's gonna take a while. Spectrum Distillery, enter here. All right, Ludovico. It's time you and I had a chat. Still dead? Okay.
What
Look
could
out.
that have been?
Oh dear. keep them around as security. It's like, well, there's murderous psychopaths, but they're still happy. Stop being crazy! I don't want to smile. There'll be no smiling here today. Woo! And down we go. Woo! Woohoo! Where's the elevator music? I want elevator music. I'm disappointed there was no elevator music. Hello. Surprisingly quiet.
I wonder what they were storing down here.
Besides parasites?
Getting ready for the launch of Spectrum Brown.
Ooh, alcohol. And candy. Alcohol and candy. You know, this isn't even better Willy Wonka. It's a Willy Wonka that makes candy and alcohol. I better modify everything I got. Repair all equipped. Thank you. All right, let's get to it. Nothing to it, but to do it. Give me that. Ludovico! Oh God. Ah. Because you're not funny. Got ya.
I'll show you happiness.
Oh God, I screwed that up.
I just want to be your friend.
Your aim sucks.
Incoming.
Ah!
Got you.
Gotcha. All right, Ludovico, you and me, let's go, motherfucker. You and me and this thing. Never mind, it's dead.
Frown at me.
I don't want to be happy. I hate being happy. Why do you think I stream on Twitch? Oh God, what are you throwing at me? Are you hawking loogies, dude? Rude. All right, Luda. Ah, it's another fucking elevator. How deep are we going? Are we going down, down to Goblin Town? Down, down to Goblin Town. Down, down to Goblin Town. You go, my lad. Ho, ho, my lad. Woo. Hello? Ah! No smiling! This is an anti-smile zone. Chat, post frowny faces in the comments if you desire. But I swear, if you have a smiling emoji, I'm gonna smack you with this hammer myself. Ah! Why are there so many, and why are they grouping? Whew. All right. I think he's in here. Damn it.
Hey, Captain. Whatever happens, I just want you to know. I've always got your back.
Thank you, Parvati.
I'm glad Miss Helen's alive, but she's hurting on the inside, Captain. Anyone with eyes can see that.
Ellie? Oh, yeah, okay.
Well, the deranged actress is better than the deranged scientist, I suppose.
True, true.
Just another day in Halcyon, huh?
Yeah. Not sure she's deranged. She just wants revenge for her sister. I mean, you got revenge for your guys.
Revenge digs 2 graves, Captain. Hell, in her case, more like a dozen. I get
I'm
it.
gonna kill more than 2 people. Duh.
I just wish there were a bit less
Idiot.
murder going on in Halcyon. Only so many of us left.
You really have no room to take the higher ground. I'm just gonna say, Nyoka, shut up. I mean, yes, you're going up against a mana queen and not a human, but shut up. There you are, you bastard!
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you soon.
Ooh, we're getting snacks?
Just a guest. The one I told you about. The inspector.
Oh, he's not talking to me, is he?
We were just
no
talking
snacks?
about you.
Look around, then point to yourself. Me?
I don't see any other dim-witted inspectors around, so yes, you.
Oh, that's hurtful.
I know what you've done. Hijacked Phaeton. Contaminated the air we breathe with your poison. You think you've saved this colony? All you've done is robbed Halcyon of its last chance at real happiness. And you've angered my queen.
Oh, you got a girlfriend? Oh, that's so nice. What's her name? I know you're about to start a monologue. I don't care. Inspiration 1, turn to your companions. Am I the only one tired of listening to this guy? Your queen? What exactly is going on here? Are you fucking the parasites?
The queen of symbiotes. A creature of endless compassion and unfathomable intelligence. The next sovereign of Halcyon.
She sounds like a delight. Can I meet her?
Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the queen.
I don't want to get fed to a queen.
Repair the damage you've done. Don't be afraid. She can smell fear. And it makes her absolutely ravenous.
Then maybe you want me to be...
Your Highness. Dinner is served.
She's lovely!
Wait. No, not me. Them! Merciful. Stop.
Relationship issues. You hate to see it. Couples fighting in public. Awkward! Oh yeah, we've got this to deal with. Ooh, what's this button do? Damn it, I can't hack. Contact administration. Is it working?
Mr. Ludovico?
Oh!
Mr. Ludovico, sir, is there any chance you're still alive inside the Queen's digestive tract? Wait, no. That's his leg on the ground over there. Okay, well, this is interesting. Mr. Ludovico never signed my release, so I'm contractually obligated to stay by my post.
Yeah, that is awkward.
Harwell, confectioner and munitions department. How may I be of assistance?
Now that you mention it, I've got a giant ravenous slug beast trying to eat me.
Oh, yes, that'll happen. Negative emotions trigger the Queen's appetite. Mr. Ludovico must have been pretty terrified. Technically speaking, she is the broodmother of a species of vermiform parasites native to Eridanos. We've been using them as additives in Spectrum Brown.
Yeah, I can tell.
Mr. Ludovico installed some emergency defensive countermeasures in the event of an unplanned feeding episode. But I'll need his permission before I can activate those
Oh, come on! I don't have time for this. I'm pretty sure his last words were activate the defenses Harwell. Shit. Well, woo! Oh, she is a big girl! Yeah, I don't have the hacking to do that. And I doubt he left the key card, so... Well... Ooh, she's a big one! Oh, wow, I'm not doing any damage to her at all. Oh, God, she had babies! Huff some. Do something! Do your cool moves against her! Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh. Yeah, baby! There we go. Woo! God, she's got a lot of health. What does that thing say? This overgrown parasite spits something... What's it spit? Spits something horrible and enjoys aggressive shows of affection. Once ate a hat. Ah! I wasted all my slow-mo just to read that. I could build some more by killing her kids, though. I'm sure that'll really help her. Help her attitude. God, they're so big already. Oh, fuck. Drugs! Do a thing! Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Low vision, though. Stop dying! Woo! We got her! Killed the queen. Just gotta kill all her babies now. Whew. Well, he had light ammo, heavy ammo, energy cell, a bag of tobacco in ears, gotta have a snack. Lemon slap, perfecto, level head, administrator's key card, thank you, administrator's finery. Ooh, gently used, digestive acid washed. And Nova Burst. Assault rifles already do a lot of damage, and N-rays make that much worse. This gun makes it much worse. Thank you. Actually, let's see what that outfit looks like. Rather spiffy, but it doesn't have... I was gonna say it has no armor rating, but it does have an armor rating of 45. Maybe I'll boost that up and wear that for the rest of the game. Well, let's go unlock the elevator then. Hey, Harwell, thanks for all the oh, God.
Happy customers really are repeat customers. Here, I had something I wanted to give you.
Oh, really?
This is a golden ticket. Good for one free tour of the Purpleberry Orchard.
You mean I didn't have to pay for one myself?
Showing you that
God damn it.
I appreciate you just for being alive.
Well, that is nice, thank you. That's it?
Well, no, I suppose I appreciate you for all types of reasons.
Aww.
Despite your obvious talent for violence, you're not killing me.
I know, weird. Thanks for your help back there.
Oh, you're very welcome. I do regret the untimely demise of our broodmother, but my passenger is flooding my brain with all sorts of happy feelings, so I don't mind all that much.
Okay. Passenger?
Oh, that's what I call the slug I've bonded with. It's gonna be a part of me until I pass through the gates of oblivion and my atoms scatter into the void.
I'm sure the anti-parasitide should help you with that. Maybe? Hopefully. Your attitude's really starting to annoy me.
Sounds like what you need is a passenger of your own.
No, thank you. Thanks, Harwell. You continue looking creepy at that screen. Oh, what's in here? Ooh, honor guard uniform. Sketchy low pressure suit. Actually, that's a much better than what I have currently. This exclusive heavy armor also makes it exceptionally easy to kill enemies. Neat. Well, guess it's time to mosey on out of here. Well, solved a murder mystery, killed a giant slug queen, all in a day's work for an inspector, I think. Yes, all detective crime dramas end with a giant worm fight. Hey, this is where I talked to Halcyon Helen. Who knew the slug queen was right by? Well, I guess it's time to get the fuck off of Eridanos. What do you two think about that?
After all that, I have one regret, Captain.
Not trying every flavor.
We had time to grab the head of that slug queen. What are we, amateurs?
I know! What the fuck? Where would he even put it?
There's a room on my wall, next to Frida. They can chat while I'm out.
Sorry, Nyoka.
Ah, well.
It did explode, so I doubt it would have kept. Ellie?
You know, I think I've had enough of Eridanos for one lifetime. I'm starting to miss our ship.
Yeah, it's been draining. Well, let's go talk to Cedric and the other one. What the? What was the point of spreading that anti-parasitide? Everyone still seems to be covered in parasites. Really slow acting, apparently.
Incoming!
Ah! God, the way they just fucking rush at you. Rush at you with their creepy little eyes. Thanks for doing your job, standing there and doing nothing, you fucking jackasses. Of course they'd be right by the ship. Only makes sense. I'm gonna miss that penthouse. It was very nice. And up we go. 'Cause it's not the best choice. It's Splicer's choice. Da 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 da.
How many bits I've spent at the Grand Colonial? Is my patronage worth nothing to you?
I'm sure you've spent a lot, sir, but unfortunately we can't make...
Whatever, you're an asshole. Cedric, how you doing, my man?
You've done us a great service here, Inspector. You have my gratitude.
Aww. Really? You don't even get like a final in-person dialogue? Okay, whatever.
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico. I'll be honest.
Sorry, the worm.
Eaten alive
Yeah.
by the Queen of the Brain Slugs wasn't on that list.
Yeah. You sound disappointed.
Is that so strange?
Yeah.
I imagine this moment would be a little more cathartic. But Belinda's still gone, and I don't feel all that different.
You know what you need? A nice cold bottle of Spectrum. She would punch me in the goddamn face. Give it time. Give it
I
time.
can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my old life because it was never my life to begin with. It was shared. Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. Thank you again for your help, Captain. I never would have made it this far without you.
Goodbye. And with that, let's get the hell out of here. How do I get up there? I never took the elevator down. God damn it. This is what I get for always jumping.
You know, I think I've had enough of it.
Yeah, let's go. Come on, ladies, let's go. And here we are. Well, that has been The Murder on Eridanos. What a lovely DLC. Quite fun, quite fun. My only complaint is that Eridanos and, you know, freaking Paralon Gorgon, they only gave you like 3 extra levels each, but I feel like that's too low a level cap. They should have at least come with 10 each, because as you see, I've already hit the ceiling. But still, Eridanos, a lot more fun than frickin' Paralon Gorgon. Well, Ada.
Welcome back, Captain.
How you doing?
What shall I call you? Inspector. What can I do for you?
I'm not the inspector anymore. I finished the Eridanos job.
During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case.
Oh?
Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering. Therefore, my conclusions are inaccurate.
Aw, Ada, it sounded like you missed me. Okay, alright, humor me. Who do you think killed Halcyon Helen?
My simulations have yielded several possible causes of death. Halcyon Helen may have been killed by one or all of the following.
Oh?
Asphyxiating on Rizzo's Spectrum Brown, grappling with a primal while inebriated, killed by an overzealous fan, death by automechanical, or profound loneliness. How close were my estimations?
Actually, that second to last one, yeah. Closer than you think.
Excellent. I'm pleased to discover my ability to predict human behavior is accurate. This information is valuable to me. I will update my behavior simulation protocol accordingly. Thank you, Captain.
Well, no problem.
How can I be of assistance?
Need the mood for some entertainment. Ada, play us off.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
My favorite song.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
Hell yeah. That's it, everybody. Have a nice night. See you next week so we can hopefully finish this game. Bye-bye now.